Yep, it's right here. All right, 17.5 Sportsman two-wheel buggy is going to kick off round number 4 of Endless Summer Series. I don't know how you guys are doing, but I'm feeling awesome going into round 4. I'm not really doing that way on paper. If you look at that, you probably see a difference there. But, hey, we're all having fun here. All right, we got Nick, Ayrton,
3
Andy,
minutes to the start
Aiden,
of the
Joel,
race.
Jared, Wayne, Rodney, Derek Short, and Lee. You guys are all up first. 17.5 Sportsman two-wheel buggy. 10 of you guys. This is going to be so much fun when it gets to the mains. Oh, my goodness. It's going to be fun to watch. What's up, brother? All right, we're going to need all our racers. From race number 8, we're going to need Henrik. We're going to need Jeremy. We're going to need Derek. And we're going to need Kuiper out and finding spots to marshal. We're also going to need 2 volunteers. We're going to need 2 volunteers. We got Josh out there. That's awesome. We're going to need 1 more volunteer. We're going to need 1 more volunteer to get this one started as these guys work their way up on the driver's stand, getting ready to check them in with 2 minutes and 15 seconds to go. You guys can start checking them in, and we're going to need 1 volunteer. 1 volunteer. Let's see how fast we can get that volunteer up here. Get this party started right on time. 2 minutes to the start of
the race.
2 minutes to go, guys.
Jared Deal.
Let's see if we can get a marshal up here within 2 minutes.
Rodney
I think it's possible. There you go. Thank you, sir. All right. We got all our marshals as long as we get all our drivers out here.
Ayrton DeMoss.
We're looking for Derek. We're going to need you up here to marshal.
Wayne Malho. Joel
and
Corona.
that will be it. Where is he?
Nick Van
Where's
Tron.
Derek? There he is. He's getting his car. Oh, he's racing right now? Oh, man. All right, we're going to need 1 more marshal. 1 more marshal. I'll make a note of that going
Andy
into the second
Phillips.
qualifiers.
Lee Jerry.
All right. Thank you, sir. All right. Visid in the house. All right, we're waiting for a check-in from Aiden, and Derek is working his way up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They're all up there.
Aiden Maki.
All right. These guys are checking him in.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's find Derek. There he is. Spin out, burnout action before the triple down the short straight. Derek goes. Oh, he's going to spin it a little wide, take it on the inside. Double-double.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Nice spin out action through the U-turn. Down the line he goes. Derek checking it
Derek
in.
Short.
Checking it in. All right. All right, no more laps. Let these guys get
30
through
seconds to the start
for the
of the
last
race.
time. Race order on this one is going to be Nick starting us off, followed by Ayrton, Andy, Aiden, Joel, Jared, Wayne, Rodney, Derek, and Lee.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We are ready to go. All right. Yeah. Derek, the scoreboard don't change.
Less than 5.
The more you keep looking at it. Nothing. All right. I said don't mess up. All right. We got all our marshals ready, and we got all our drivers ready. We got Nick only on the tone. Ayrton. Andy. Aiden. Joel. Jared. Wayne. Rodney, Derek, and Lee. All right, almost a perfect start. I give that a 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10 start, guys. No one's getting too radical. Oh, man, careful in the rhythm section. Down the line. Jared Deal, all kinds of squirrely action. Oh, he's going to roll it over at the end of the straight. Oh, man, that was a tough one. Let's see if he can get those tires to start gripping a little harder. All right, we got all these guys coming through for their first fast laps, and guess who it is? It's Nick Thantron. 19.6, not too shabby, Nick, for your first lap. You are in that 3rd spot now as Aiden takes over. Aiden running a 15.504, followed by Rodney in the 2. 15.507. Nick down to the 3, 15.519. Nick still got the fast lap of the race as he steps back up to that number 2 spot. Aiden in the 4. And Jared Deal, actually, and Aiden battling out for that number 4 position. Followed by Joel, Lee, Ayrton, Wayne, and Andy. Derek now up to the 2 with 1.5 down and 3.5 to go. Up next is race number 2, 21.5 two-wheel buggy. We got Brad, Johnny J, and Brian. All careful before the double. And clear. Thank you, Jeremy, getting them on that right side of the track. All right, keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. You guys are racing the clock, and you guys are not racing each other. This is only qualifying. Oh, Andy's going to get it all sorts of wrong before the triple. Through the infield, short straight he goes. Through the double-double. Nice and clean. Andy, oh, no trouble after the straight. Jared again. He's still in that number 4 spot. Actually, he was in the 3rd, dropping down to the 4 with 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go. Rodney in that number 1, 15.5 flat, almost on a 16-lap pace. Nick in that number 2, 15.508, followed by Derek Short, 15.513. That's your top 3 drivers. Aiden, Joel, Jared, Ayrton, Lee, Wayne, and Andy in tow. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. All right, good racing drivers, good race driver. Who was that? That was after Jared Deal. That was Ayrton. Nice and clean racing, Ayrton. I appreciate that. Ayrton crashed, and he waited till Jared passed him, and then he proceeded back onto the racetrack. All right, that's how you do it. All right, keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. All right, that is clean enough. Derek tried to, or JD tried to make a pass on Derek, but didn't work out in his favor. Derek presses on in that number 5 spot now, dropping down. 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. Rodney in that number 1, 15.510, dropping off that 16-lap pace. Aiden, Nick, Joel, and Derek, top 5 drivers. Derek now up to the 3 as he crosses the line. Derek Short back in action. He's got that new SL. I can't wait to see him run that. He works his way through the triple. He's going to double single through that infield short straight. Through the double-double. Derek Short in that number 3. He's got a 15.511. Last lap, 19.8 for Derek. Let's see what it is now. Derek Short, 20.2 as he gets into a lot of traffic down the end of the straight. Oh, my goodness. He worked his way through most of it. Let's see who's in front. There it is. It is just lap traffic, and very nice. Thank you, sir.
1 minute left.
Derek Short turning a bad situation into a fast lap as he crosses the line one more time. He's going to back out that 22.9 with 20.7, or 20.9 with 20.7. 45 seconds to go. Rodney in that number 1, 15.507. He's got a fast lap, 19.6. Aiden in that number 2, 15.510. He's got a fast lap, 19.8. Nick in the 3, 15.10. Aiden and Nick battling out for that number 2 spot as we get through. 30 seconds to go, drivers, 30 seconds to go as we get through this first round of qualifying. Rodney, Aiden, Nick. Rodney down the line. He's in that orange and blue car with that yellow wing. I'm pretty sure that's him. I'm going to take a lap with him anyway. Love that car. That looks nice. Looks like a pro driver driving that thing. Through the rhythm he goes. And that is the Tone drivers. Rodney across the line, 15.506. Everyone's racing. Keep them going.
Andy Phillips done.
Everyone's racing.
Nick
Everyone's
Van Trom
racing.
done.
Marshall's watch your corners. Drivers, keep on going. Wait till I hear your name.
Ayrton
Wait till I
DeVos
call
done.
your name. Nick, you're done. Andy,
Aiden
you're
Rocky
done. Aaron,
Jared
you're
Deal
done.
done.
Aiden done. Jared done. Waiting on 5,
Rodney
6 drivers.
Angelico done.
Rodney, you're done.
Wayne Milho done.
Wayne, you're done. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Track is live, guys. Track is
Derek
live.
Short done.
Derek, you're
Joel
done. Waiting
Corona
on
done.
one more. Waiting on Lee. Waiting on Lee. Waiting on Lee. And there is Lee.
Lee Jerry done.
Awesome. Great racing drivers. Great racing drivers. Everyone got the last lap blues in that one. 17.5 Sportsman going to Rodney. 15.506. That's going to be the time to be going into that second round of qualifying. Rodney, Nick, Aiden, Derek, Joel. That's your top 5 drivers. Put them down and come back onto the track and find a spot to marshal. Anyone that
Up
does
next,
not
race number
marshal this race, we got 10 of you. That means 4 of you aren't marshaling. Any of you 4 drivers that don't marshal this race, please come right back onto the track for race number 3. The track, or the race that's after this one. Whoever doesn't marshal for this one, come up and marshal for race number 3. We only got 3 drivers. We only got 2 marshals. We're going to need your help, guys. So that is kind of the strategy going in to this day. 17.5 Sportsman 2-wheel buggy. If you don't marshal race number 2, we're going to push that you guys race for race number 3. So, all right. We got Brad up there, and we're waiting for check-ins from Johnny J and Kipe. There's Kuiper. Johnny J, you going? All right. We're going to give him a minute because he didn't have enough minutes since this place opened at, what, 10 o'clock? All right.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Nah. We'll give you all the time you want, man. Take your time. Take your time. No rush.
Brian Kuiper.
All right, you guys start checking him in with caution. Check him in with caution.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so Andy's there, Joel's there, Jared's there.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Brad Ambrose.
Okay, I'm going to need
Johnny.
Derek Short.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
Are you guys ready? All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps.
Less
Race
than
order
5.
on this one is going to be Brad, followed by Johnny and Brian. All right, we got all our marshals ready. Oh, wait. Yeah, there you go. We got all our marshals ready, and we got all our drivers ready. We got Brad only on the tone. Johnny J. And Kuiper. All right, got you guys nice and spread out. Gives you every opportunity to get the fastest lap possible. First time around so far, it's going to Brad at 19.9. Already in the 19.9s, Brad is. Waiting on a check-in from Johnny. Cross the line, Kuiper goes 20.3. And oh no, what happened to Johnny J? Oh, Johnny J, your transponder's not working. That's what's going on. I'll try to count you in. No guarantees, though. Yo, Scott. All right, we got 1.5 down and 3.5 to go. 21.5, two-wheel buggy. Brad in that number 1. 16.5, 17. Brian Kuiper in that number 2 spot. 15.5, flat now. Brian Kuiper right there on a 16-lap pace. He's just 0.8 of a second off of that. Johnny J's having, oh, transponder started working. Nope. There it goes. Yeah. All right, with 2.5 down and 2.5 to go. Brad in that number 1 spot. 19.7 last lap. 16.5, 17. He's going to back up that 19.7 with another 19.7. Brian Kuiper in that number 2 spot. 20.4 last lap. 15-5, 19. Johnny J's transponder's working. Sometimes that is not working every time. He's going to have to tighten that sucker up. Brad in that number 1 with 3 minutes down and
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left. Drivers, you heard him. Brad in that number 1, followed by Kuiper and Johnny J in 3. No. His transponder's not working. 3.5 down and 1.5 to go. Brad in that number 1, 16-5, 18, followed by Kuiper, 15-5, 02. Johnny J in that number 3 spot. All right, now we got Brad in that number 1, Johnny J in the 2, Brian Kuiper in that
1
3.
minute left.
1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute left. Johnny J crossing the line. His transponders working now. Nope. All right, Johnny J still in that number 2 spot, followed by Kuiper in the 3. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. All right, we got a race. Johnny J now up to that number 1 spot. Johnny J's transponder's working again. Brad in that number 2 now. Johnny J and Brad. 15-5, 18 apiece. 16 lap pace. Brian Kuiper crossing the line. 14 lap pace or 14 lap right there. He needs to make up 2 seconds to get that 16 lap pace. I don't know if he can do it because that is the tone. Johnny J, you're going to cross the line. Brad, you're done. Or wait, no, keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling. Everyone roll.
Brian Kuiper done.
There you go.
Brad Ambrose done.
There you go. One more. Waiting on one more. And that is a race. Great race, drivers. Great race, drivers. Brad Ambrose going to take it 16-5, 17 is going to be the time to be going into the second round of qualifyings. Johnny J in that number 2, followed by Kuiper in the 3. All right, we're going to need all our marshals out that didn't marshal from race number 1. So anyone
Up
that
next,
didn't marshal
race number
from
3.
Sportsman 2-Wheel Buggy. I know Derek's one of them. And a couple other you guys are out there too, maybe. Rodney, possibly, Wayne, Aiden, Ayrton, Nick. If you guys haven't marshaled yet, come on out and marshal. Thanks, sir. All right. And then we're also going to need Johnny J and Kuiper. Johnny J, definitely check your transponder because it's, yeah.
Jeff Benny. Joshua Odemark.
All right,
Mers.
40-plus 2-wheel
Glenn
buggy.
Huffer.
These guys are checking them in, and we are looking for 2 marshals, guys. 2 marshals. Whoa, look at all you guys over there. We're looking for 2 marshals, guys. 2 marshals.
Chris Rossellas.
Or just one marshal. Yep. One more marshal, guys. Remember, if you didn't marshal for
1 minute
race
to the start of the race.
number 2, we can use you out here for race number 3. We're also going to need our racers from that last race, Kuiper, right there, and Johnny J. Perfect. All right, that'll do it. Nice.
45 seconds
All
to
right,
the
we
start
got
of the
all our
race.
drivers checked in. We are right on time. Perfect, guys. Perfect. That's the way to do it. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Race order on this one is going to be Josh, followed by Chris, Glenn, Jeff, and Mers. All right. We got all our
15
marshals
seconds to
standing
the
by
start
the
of the
orange
race.
cones. We got our drivers ready. We got Josh only on the tone. Chris. Glenn. Jeff. And Merce. One minute down, 4 to go. Josh in that number one. He's got a 17.5.18, followed by Chris, 17.5.13. Jeff, 16.5 flat. Glenn, 16.5.03. And Mers, 16.5.10. Josh and Chris, only drivers on a 17-lap pace. Jeff Benny just 7/10 off it with 1.5 down and 3.5 to go. Fast lap of the race, 18.1. Chris just put that down. He's going to back it up with an 18.1 again. Careful before the triple, and clear. Chris took that inside line, got right through that, no worries. Oh, man, trouble through the rhythm section, and clear. Chris Vassal is still in that number 2 spot. He's going to back up that 18.1 with an 18.3. Josh Odemark in that number 1, 16.5.06. All right, Josh Odemark all alone, 17.5, expert 2-wheel buggy. He's in that number 1 spot. Careful before the end of the straight, at the end of the straight, and clear. Chris Vasalis, meanwhile, 40-plus 2-wheel buggy. He's in that number 1 spot. Jeff right behind him, 16.5.02, followed by Glenn and Mers. Up next is race number 4, 13.5, intermediate 4-wheel buggy. Joel, Justin, Rich, Derek, Johnny, Oscar, and Jeremy. You guys are up next.
2 minutes left.
You heard the man. 3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. Josh Odemark all alone in that 17.5 expert 2-wheel buggy class. 16.5.07. Chris Rosales in that number 1 spot. 40-plus 2-wheel buggy. 17.5.12. He's got the fast lap of the race. 18.1. He just put down an 18.2. He's got Jeff behind him on a 16-lap pace. 16.5.09, followed by Huff and Mers. 3.5 down and 1.5 to go.
One minute left.
You heard the man. 1 minute to go. Josh Odemark all alone in that 17.5 expert 2-wheel buggy class. 16.5.10. Chris Rosales in that number 1 spot. 40-plus 2-wheel buggy. 17.5.12. Last lap, 18.5. He's just hovering all over those mid to low 18s. Jeff Benny in that number 2. He just put down an 18.4. He's going to back it up with an 18.6. 16.5.07 for Jeff. Glenn in the 3. Mers in the 4. 30 seconds to go, drivers. Careful at the end of the straight. Glenn's going to get it all sorts of crazy wrong, which is just one crash I think he did. But, man, in this race, that's everything, right? Who's with me? You with me? No? All right, that's a tone, guys. You're going to race them till you hear your name. Race them till you hear your name. Track is live.
Joshua
Marshals, watch your
Hoodmark done.
corners. Josh, you're done. Waiting on 4, waiting on 4, waiting on 4.
Chris Rossell us done.
Chris, you're done.
Jeff Benny done.
Jeff, you're done. Waiting on 2, waiting on Glenn.
Glenn
Waiting on
Huffer
Mers.
done.
Waiting on one more, waiting on one more. Where is Mers? Here he comes, here he comes, here he comes. Track is live. Down the rhythm section. Cross the line for the last time. Mers in that
done.
number 4 spot. Awesome race, drivers. Awesome race. Josh going to take this one in 17.5. Expert 2-wheel buggy. 16.507 is going to be the time that he wants to beat going into the second round of qualifying. Chris Wasal is going to take that 40-plus 2-wheel buggy one. 17.512. Followed by Jeff, Glenn, and Mers. Great race, drivers. Great race. Pull them off and come right
Up
back
next,
up onto the track
race
and find a
number
spot
4.
to marshal. Up next is race number 4, 13.5, intermediate 4-wheel buggy. Joel, Justin, Rich, Derek, Johnny, Oscar, and Jeremy. Awesome, guys. You guys can come up onto the driver's stand and wait
Pipe
to check
jumper.
them in. We're going to need all our marshals or all our racers back from race number 3. And we're going to, no, we'll be good. Oh, wait, we are going to need a volunteer. Let's see.
Joel Corona. Oscar Ramirez.
Yes. We're going to need a volunteer. We're going to need one volunteer, guys. One volunteer to keep this party going.
Rich Hyatt.
Keep this boat afloat. Who's going to do it? Glenn can't
Justin
do it
Coe.
because he just raced. You know he's born a marshal, man. Love that dude. Huff, born to skate. Skate or die. All right. We are going to need
Johnny.
one volunteer marshal, guys. One volunteer marshal. We got all our drivers
1
from
minute
that
to the
last
start of
race
the race.
out on the track, Marshall, and thank you so much, guys. You guys are experts because,
Derek
well, you guys
Short.
are experts for a reason, right? Because you're fast, not because you marshal all the time. But you know where I was going with that. We're going to need one volunteer marshal. One volunteer marshal. Who's it going to be?
45 seconds to the
Anyone
start
can
of the
do
race.
it. Andy, you could do it if you want. Let's see who's over here. All right, one marshal, guys. One marshal. All right, we're going to need
30
somebody
seconds to
from
the
the
start of
north
the race.
side of the pits. Marshall. You want Marshall? No. Oh, man, that was cold. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Kuiper's got it. Awesome, Kuiper. All right, no more laps, no
15
more laps, no
seconds
more
to the
laps.
start of the
We're gonna
race.
start this one up right now. Race order on this one is Joel, followed by Justin, Rich, Derek,
Less than
Johnny
5.
J, Oscar, and Jeremy. Derek's hey, man, you'll figure it out, bro. You'll get it one of these days, right? We all will. Awesome. Okay, we got all our marshals ready, and we got all our drivers ready. We got Joel only on the tone. Justin. Rich. Derek. Johnny. Oscar. And Jeremy Smith. All right, 13.5, intermediate four-wheel buggy. This is a fun class. I could talk smack on you guys. I don't want to talk smack on the expert guys, man. I want them to stay focused, and I don't want to mess anything up, right? But this one, I don't mind messing this up. Johnny J in that number 1 spot, 17.506. He's got the fast lap of the race so far. Fast first lap and lap of the race, right? 18 flat right there. Oh, man, that's fast. Oscar in that number. Oh, too late. Justin Coe's going to bounce back into that number 1. One minute down, 4 minutes to go. Justin Coe in that number 1, 17.514. They're all over the place. I'm just going to let this one play out for a couple more minutes maybe. Let's see where Derek Short is. Derek Short to that number 3 spot. Derek Short down the line. He goes. Last lap was an 18.7. Oh, wait, that's Justin. All right, 1.5 down and 3.5 to go. Johnny J in that number 1 spot, 17.511. Oscar Ramirez, 17.518. Jeremy Smith in that number 3 spot, 16.507. Jeremy Smith's car has been dialed. I got to drive it, and it was smooth. Smooth and clean, battery charged. Everything was looking right on that car. He was in the 3. He's going to drop down to that number 5 spot. However, Johnny J still maintaining that number 1 spot, 17.509 with 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go. Oscar Ramirez in that number 2 spot, 16.5 flat. He's just hovering all over that 17-lap pace. Derek Short now back up to that number 3, 18 flat. Wow, good for you, Derek. 16.507. He's right there in that 3rd spot. Back and forth, Derek and Justin go. There's your race. Oscar, Derek, Justin battling for that number 2 spot now with 2.5 down and 2.5 to go. Johnny J in that number 1, 17.508. Fast lap, 17.2. Woo! Right? Johnny J. 17.508. Oscar Ramirez in that number 2, followed by Justin Coe in the 3 with
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left. Drivers, you hear the man. Johnny J in that number 1, followed by Oscar, Justin, Derek in that number 4, Jeremy Smith hovering around that number 5. He's got Joel Noodles right behind him, followed by Rich Hyatt in the 7. Johnny J just putting down his fast lap of the race for him and all. Over 17.1. 17.1. Fast lap of the race. Oscar Ramirez, 17.5, 17. Justin Coe, 16.5. Johnny and Oscar, only guys on a 17-lap pace. Let's see if we can find Johnny J going through the track here. Johnny J cross the line. He's in that shiny car. Blue and green. All right. White wheels, clear win.
1 minute left.
Johnny J through that infield short straight, through the double-double, through that last 2 U-turn of the track, through the rhythm, going to get a little bit sideways, and down the line he goes. Johnny J still in that number 1 spot. 17.5.1 is a fast lap. He's backing that up with an 18.1 his last lap. Johnny J through that triple section, through that infield short straight with 40 seconds to go, through the double-double. 1 more U-turn before the end of the track, and rhythm. Down the line he goes. Johnny J backing up his 17-something with a 17.4. He's been getting 17s all day. It looks like averaging 18.2 on this race. 25 seconds to go. Justin Coe in that number 2 spot. 16.5 flat. He is dropping off that 17-lap pace with Oscar Ramirez right behind him. 16.505, followed by Joel, Jeremy, Derek, and Rich. 10 seconds to go. That's a tone, drivers. You're going to race them till you hear your name. Race them till you hear your name.
Justin Coe done.
Justin, you're done.
Derek Short done.
Derek, you're done. Track
Joel
is live.
Corona
Track
done.
is live. Keep them rolling till you hear your name.
Rich Hyatt done.
Joel, you're done. Rich, you're done.
Oscar Ramirez done.
Oscar done. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2.
Johnny done.
One more. Where's Jeremy? Waiting on 1. Track is live. Track is live. Down the line he goes. One more time. Jeremy Smith
done.
in that number 5 position. 16.514. But the time to be going into the second round of qualifying is 17.510. Put down by Johnny J. Great racing, Johnny. Followed by him is Justin, Oscar, Joel, Jeremy, Derek, and Rich. Great race, drivers. Great race. Pull them off. Everyone come back onto the track and find a spot to marshal. Up next is race number 5, 13.5, Sportsman, four-wheel buggy, Jared, Andy, Nick, Max, Rodney, and Lee Jerry. You guys can get up onto the driver's stand and wait to check him in, Wait for all our helpful and friendly marshals get off the track and clear a way for you guys to drive, right? You don't want to hurt anyone tonight, right? We're just having fun. All right. We don't need any marshals for this one. Thank you, sir. You wanted to, Glenn. You're all over it, man. You got like 3. You're racing 3 races, too. All right.
Nick Van Trong.
All right, you guys start checking them in, checking them
Rodney
in, checking them in.
Angelito. Max DeMoss. Andy Phillips. Lee Jerry.
Oh, shitty. All right.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, I got him. All right, guys. Just FYI, shop is locked up for about 10 minutes here, guys. Side
Less than
door
5.
is open. Shop is locked up here for about 10 minutes. Let's go ahead and shut her down, guys. Track is closed. Let's line them up. So once again, guys, shop is locked up. Track is closed. Let's bring them
Jared
back.
Deal.
Jared, go ahead and do a lap if you need to, Jared. While we're waiting for Jared, racing order is going to be Jared, Andy, Nick, Max, Rodney, and Lee. He just came back up. Yeah. All right, let's see. Marshals are good to go. All right. This is your Sportsman four-wheel buggy. Racing order again, Jared, Andy, Nick, Max, Rodney, and Lee. Marshals, look alive. We got Jared only on the tone. Andy, Nick, Max, Rodney, and Lee. All right, we're off and rolling. 13-5 four-wheel buggy. Let's see who gets that first fast lap. Jared coming through with a 19.4. Andy 19.4. Nick with an 18.5. Rodney 19.7. Lee 20.1. Max 21.3. So Nick getting that first fast lap with an 18.5. I'll be back in about 45 seconds with your overall pace and fast laps here momentarily. Let these guys get a few laps in. Remember, racers, this is qualifying. You guys are not battling for position. If you have a faster racer behind you, feel free to let them through, or they're going to give you a little love tap eventually. If you are that faster guy, please allow the slower guy some time to let you through. Just don't go straight up and hit them. All right, 145 down. 3:15 to go. We got Nick out front on a 16.504. Andy 4 seconds away. Jared 4 seconds away from him. Rodney 2 seconds down from him. Then we got Lee and Max. Fast lap, Jared Deal with a 17.9 from Jared. Nick with an 18.2. Rodney with an 18.2. Lee 19.2. Max 19.4. And Nick with his 18.2 and Andy 19.1. Those are your fast laps of the race. We're just about halfway through. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Lee coming through with his fast lap, 18.5 2 laps ago. But right now, Nick still out front, 16.511. He's got 3 seconds on Andy Phillips and Rodney. So right now, Andy and Rodney duking it out for that number 2 spot. Rodney throwing down an 18 flat his fast lap of the race.
2 minutes left.
So Andy and Rodney for that number 2. Jared and Lee for the number 4. Nick's going to get a couple seconds off the last 3. So Rodney back out front, 16.516. Nick a half a second behind on a 5:17. Lee only 2 seconds behind on a 5:19. So everybody 1 through 5, all within about a second and a half of each other. And we got Max in the number 6, his fast lap 18.3. 1:15 to go, racers, 1:15 to go.
One minute left.
Nick back out front, so Nick and Rodney still duking it out, half a second separating those guys. Nick throws down an 18.2 his fast lap, matching his other one. Max gonna find another 18 there, 18.2. What was a second and a half each position, 1 through 5, has turned into 2 to 4 seconds, about 4 seconds each position now, the last few laps. So what was a battle is now calming down a little bit with 20 seconds to go. Nick out front, 16.509. Rodney in the 2 on a 5:11. Lee in the 3 on a 5:18. Jared in the 4 on a 15.501. Andy on a 15.503. Max on a 5:05. That is your tone. Keep
Jared
going
Deal
till you
done.
hear your name. Jared, you are done. Everybody else is still going? Everybody else is still going. Track is live. 6 to finish.
Lee Jerry done. Max DeMoss done. Andy Phillips done.
Waiting on
Nick
Rodney
Van
and
Tron
Nick.
done.
And that is your race.
Rodney
Rodney
Angelino
going to
done.
take it as Nick had a couple, 2 rough laps there. All right, guys, once you're done driving, no more jumping, guys. Blowers are out. Stop your cars. Once you cross the line, do not run the track anymore, guys. Crawl where you need to, especially when the blowers are out. All right, guys, thank you. Go ahead, put your cars down. Come straight back out to Marshall.
Up next,
I do need
race
all of
number
you.
6.
Go ahead, put your cars down. Come straight back out, guys. Up next, 40 plus 4-wheel. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Good job on blowing the track, guys. We appreciate it. All right, let's go ahead and put those blowers down, blowers down. Racers, go ahead, check them in. Track is live. All right, I had 6
Merz.
racers. Yeah, watch the track, guys.
Jeff
Track
Bennett.
is live if you're on the track.
Joshua Odemark. Chris Rossellas. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's go ahead and shut her down. Where's Carl? Carl, you in this one? 40 plus?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Saucin'. Lay off the sauce. All right, let's go.
Less
We're
than
gonna give
5.
Carl a minute here.
DPI drummer.
While we're waiting for Carl, racing order on this one's going to be Josh, Merz, Jeff, Rossellas, Toby, and Carl. And Carl, go ahead and do a lap if you need to. He's all shit. right, we're going to let Carl get to the lineup here. Once again, racing order is going to be Josh, Mers, Jeff, Rosellas, Toby, then Carl.
Carl Labrador.
All right, let's see. Marshall's look alive. We got Josh on the tone. Mers. Benny. Rosellas. Toby. And Carl. All right, we're off and going. 40 plus four-wheel. Let's see who gets that first fast lap. Josh throwing down an 18.2, Mers 19.1, Benny 19.1, Rosellas 18.1, Toby 18.3, and Carl 18 flat. So top lap going to Carl Labrador. First one through is all. This one's going to be an all-nighter tonight. This one's going to be tough. These guys are equal in running. Let's see what happens. All right, 130 down, 330 to go. Carl and Josh both on a 17.505. Mers 1.2 behind. Rosellas a quarter second behind. Jeff, Benny 4 behind them. Toby 3 behind them. So the battle right now, Carl, Josh, and Mers and Rosellas right there. Separation about 3/4 each position. This one is wide open right now. Anybody's race with 2 down, 3 to go. Fast lap, Carl 17.4, Josh 17.5, Mers 17.9, Rosellas 17.9, Benny 17.4, Toby 18.3. Carl coming through with a 17.3 fast lap of the race right there. He's got 1 second on Josh in the 2. Josh has got 2 seconds on Rosellas and Mers. So everybody's still battling 1 through 4. Carl, Josh, Rosellas, and Murray. Carl out front, 17.502. Josh 1.2 behind. Mers 3 seconds behind him. Rosellas right there. Jeff Benny 4 seconds behind in the 5. And Toby George.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Oh, our leader going to pop a ball cup. Ouch. With 1:45 to go. Carl having some bad luck. You could do everything right, and one little thing, guys, it gives you a mishap. He had the fast lap. He was on top. Now we got Josh out front on a 17.504. He was the one giving Carl a run for his money. Chris Rosellas 3 seconds behind in the 2 on a 17.509. Mers also on a 509. Carl is still on a 509. Jeff Benny and Toby. We got 1 minute to go, racers. 1 minute. Oh, Jeff Benny almost did what Carl did earlier.
1 minute left.
You heard him. Thirty seconds to go. Josh on a 5:04, Rosellis on a 5:07, Mers on a 5:11, Benny on a 5:14, and Toby on a 16:519, jumping in with these guys for the first time. Toby running his new four-wheel. Fast lap was Carl, 17:3. That was your tone. Keep going till you hear your name.
Joshua Odemark done. Mers done.
Track is still live,
Chris
waiting on
Rosellis
2,
done.
waiting on Benny and George.
Jeff Benny done.
Waiting for this green and white going through the double-double, 1 to finish. Josh Odemark, Rosellis, Mers.
DPI drummer done.
All right, guys, go ahead and put your cars down. Come straight back out the Marshall. Marshalls, take a blower. Make sure you blow the corners, guys. We'd appreciate it.
Up next, race number 7.
All right, fantastic. Good job, guys. Hold the cars till the blowers are done, guys. And that should be good. Blowers down, blowers down. Racers, check them in with caution. Track is live. I need you to announce. No. We do need one volunteer, guys. One volunteer for
Johnny.
Toby George.
Justin Co.
So I do need one volunteer, please.
Rich Hyatt. Glenn Huffer.
All right, we're going to need one volunteer for this one. We're going to need all our racers out from that last race, and one volunteer. Andy Phillips, thank you, sir.
Oscar Ramirez.
All right. We got all our marshals. All right, perfect.
1 minute to the
All
start
right,
of
no
the
more
race.
laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Race order on this one is going to be Johnny J, followed by Oscar, Glenn, Rich, and Justin Coe. All
45
right.
seconds to the start of the race.
We got all our marshals ready, and we got all our drivers ready. We got Johnny J only on the tone. Oscar. Glenn. Rich. And Justin. $17.5 intermediate two-wheel buggy. These guys are circling through the start-finish line. Let's see who's going to get that fast lap. So far, it's Johnny J, 18.7. Oscar crossed the line. Justin crossed the line. Glenn, Rich, all cross the line. 18.7 is going to hold up. Johnny J, fast first lap of the race. Whoa, watch out. Beginning the straight, go low, go low, go low, go low, and clear. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Johnny J in that number one spot, 16.502, followed by Glenn in the two, 16.504. Oscar Ramirez in that number three, followed by Justin and Rich. Up next is race number 8. Four-wheel short course truck, Henrik, Jeremy, Carl, Derek, Brad, and Brian. You guys are up next with 1.5 down and 3.5 to go in this one. Johnny J in that number one spot, 16.511, followed by Glenn Huff in that number two, 15.501. He's right there, almost on a 16-lap pace. Let's see if he can get there. Justin Coe in that number two, 15.519. What happened to Justin Coe? Oscar in the 4, Rich in the 5. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Fast lap at the race, 18.7. Johnny J crossed the line. through that infield section, through the double, approaching the triple. Double, single, nice and safe. Through that infield short straight, through the double, double. Johnny J goes through that last U-turn of the race and through the rhythm section, down the line. 18.6, not too shabby. Fast lap of the race. Wow, I was calling it out. Dang, that's fast. Glenn in that number 2, 15.501. He's still hovering over that 16-lap pace. He's got to get there with 2.5 down and 2.5 to go. Justin Coe in that number 3, followed by Rich and Oscar. If you guys want to buy some raffle tickets, and win some prizes, now is the time to do it. If you're not racing or marshaling, is go into the hobby shop and get some tickets. I think it's 5 for $20, and that is an awesome deal. Considering, there's not a ton of people here today, and yet increases your chances
2
as
minutes
Glenn's
left.
going to get it all sorts of against the pipe on the infield short straight. Here the rhythm, U-turn, 3 doubles, and down the line, Glenn Huff goes. He's still going to maintain that number 2 position, but it's all about Johnny J in that number 1, 16.505, only guy on a 16-lap pace with over 3 minutes down and less than 2 minutes to go. Johnny J in that number 1, 16.505, followed by Justin Coe and Glenn Huff battling it out for that number 2 spot. Just 0.7 of a second separating those 2 drivers. 1.5 to go, 1.5 to go. Johnny J in that number 1, 16.505. Glenn Huff, 15.503. Justin Coe, 15.506, followed by Rich and Oscar.
One minute left.
You heard the man. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go in this one. 17.5 intermediate 2-wheel buggy. Handily being decided by Johnny J in that number 1. Glenn Huff in that number 2. Justin Coe in that number 3. No real races right now. Johnny J's got 10 seconds on number 2. Johnny J 16.508 with 38 seconds to go. Up next is race number 8. Gravity Open, 4-wheel short course truck. You guys are next, Henry, Jeremy, Carl, Derek, Brad, and Brian. I called you Henry. Henrik the Hun in the house, man. Hun's house tonight. Whose house? Hun's house. 15 seconds to go. 10 seconds to go, drivers. That is time. Keep 'em rolling. Wait. Keep rolling. Keep racing until you hear your name. Keep racing until you hear your name. Johnny J, you're done.
Glenn Huffer done.
Glenn, you're done. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Track is live. Track is live. Marshals, watch your corners.
Justin Coe done.
Justin, you're done. Waiting on 2. Waiting on Rich and Oscar. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2.
Rich Hyatt done.
And that is going to do it. Great race, drivers. Great race. What's that? Yes. What do you want me to do? The orange, the yellow, or the red and white thing?
Up next, race number 8.
Yeah. Oh, like put mud in it because it's all sucks. Done. Taken care of, dude. Thank you so much. All right, we're going to need all our racers from that last race. That's right, guys. We're going to need all our racers from race number 7. We're going to need Johnny, Oscar, Glenn, Rich, and Justin. And what? We're going to need 1 volunteer. That's right, guys. Oh, my gosh. How is this going to happen? How are we going to make this happen? We're going to need 1 volunteer. Who's going to do it? Who is going to do it? All right. We got our racers from last race coming back onto the track. I see Rich. I see Justin. I see Johnny J.
Henrik the Hun.
And Glenn, I bet.
Brian
there he
Kuiper.
is.
Carl
and
Labrador.
Oscar. All right, we're going to need 1 volunteer, guys. Just as I said.
1 minute
of
to
course,
the
my
start of
math
the
is
race.
right. We're going to need 1 volunteer. We're going to need 1 gosh darn volunteer. Who's going to do it? This is the last race
Brad Ambrose.
of first round of qualifying. We've done so good, guys. Let's not give up, right? Let's not give up. Let's
45
keep this
seconds
party
to the
rolling.
start of the race.
The only way we can do that is your help, volunteering to marshal. Simple as that. I don't ask anything of you guys until you start blasting people, that is. That you know, all I ask is that one
30
marshal,
seconds
right?
to the start of the race.
Who's going to do it? Who is going to do it? We got him. There he is.
Derek Short.
That's right. That's his name. Don't wear it out.
15 seconds to the start of the
All
race.
right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Thanks, guys. Derek Short.
Less than 5.
Derek, I would think Short's your last name or your nickname because you're always short on time in the pits because you're always, bro, what's going on, man? All right, here we go. Just kidding. Love you guys. All right, we are going to do 2 different races here. We got stadium truck, it looks like, and then we got short course truck, right? Sure do. All right, so we got Brad starting us out, followed by Kuiper in second. Then we got short course. We got Henrik, Jeremy, Carl, and Derek. Hey, does stadium truck want to start before or after the short course trucks? You want to start last? All right, cool. So we'll start Henrik. So we're going to reverse the order. So we're going to have Henrik starting first, followed by Jeremy, Carl, Derek, and then Brad and Kuiper. All right, faster guys always go first. That's what Scott says. Of course they go fast, right? Of course they're first. All right. So we got all our marshals ready, and we got all our drivers ready for this last race of round 1 qualifying. We got Brad only on the tone. Oh, no, we don't. Oh, my God. We got Henrik only on the tone. Jeremy. Carl. Derek. Brad. And Kuiper. All right. All right, I tried to separate the stadium trucks from the short course trucks. All right, first lap going to Henrik. Psych! That was a psych. It was Carl, actually. Carl's going to get, of course, Carl's going to get that first lap, fast lap of the race. 19.6. Kind of slow for Carl. I don't know what's going on there. Maybe something's going on. Henrik in that number 2 in short course. Jeremy in the 3. Derek in the 4. This might be Henrik's night, bro. Who knows? This could be Henrik's night. You know what? Because guess what, Henrik? I got good news for you. You got Carl behind you, and he's not going to force that pass on you. He's going to wait till you mess up. He ain't. See that, Henrik? See that? You stay on track, buddy. Yeah, jump the pipe, through the infield, clear the doubles. Don't take it that wide, but that's all right. Carl still in that number 1 spot in short course truck. Brad in that number 1 spot in stadium truck. 14.507 for Brad. Kuiper 12 flat, 5 flat. Carl in that. Oh, and there it was. I missed it. Henrik, what's wrong with you? All right, you gave it up, man. Now Carl's checking out, dude. You were our last line of defense. That's it. Defense has been pushed over. All right, as Carl is just taking care of business. He's already 1 lap on the rest of the guys. He's got a 16.508, but meanwhile, we got 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go. Brad in that number 1 stadium truck crossing the line. 14.5 flat. He's right there on a 15-lap pace. He's got to keep this lap clean, and I bet he'll get that 15-lap pace through the triple. He's going to double single it through that infield short straight. Nice and clean through the doubles. That last U-turn of the race before he hits the rhythm. And down the line he goes one more time. Brad in that number 1. 15.518. He did it in the 15s. Loving life right there. He put down a 20 flat on his last lap. Brian Kuiper, crossing the line. What happened to Brian on that last one? I don't think anyone wants to talk about it. I bet Brian doesn't. He just wants to move on from that lap. We got Carl Labrador in that number 1, 16.509 short course. Derek Short now up to the 2. Henrik, oh man, what is going on? Let's find Henrik on the track. Through that infield, through the double he goes. He's in that 3rd spot. That last podium spot. Oh, careful in the straight, careful in the straight. Oh, man. And clear. Thank you, Johnny J. Meanwhile, Henrik needs to start pulling away from Derek. That's right behind him. You guys are racing on the track, and you guys are all racing on time as well. Oh, man, that's good news for Henrik as Derek gets it all kinds of crazy. He almost went into the pit of despair, but he didn't. Thank goodness. All right. Looks like Jeremy's rocking Rich's body. Jeremy Smith in that number 4 spot. He's got work to do if he wants to catch up to Henrik. Henrik's got 8 seconds on him with 3:45 down and 1:15 to go, drivers. Henrik the Hun crossed the line. He's still in that number 3 spot. He's hanging on. He had 10 seconds on Jeremy.
1
Now he's
minute
down
left.
to 8 seconds. And guess what? Derek, you got Carl right behind you. He's in that number 1 spot. Henrik, you got Derek right behind you and Carl. All right. I mean, Carl's pretty much on cruise control right now. I think Henrik's got more at stake right now. Ah, let him go. There it is. All right. 30 seconds to go, drivers, 30 seconds to go. Brad in that number 1 spot, 14.5 flat. What happened to Brad? He was on a 15-lap pacer. Where is he? Where is Brad? He is ending through that infield section, through the rhythm section. Down the line, Brad goes. Last lap, 20.4. He's going to back it up with a 20.5. Not too shabby. That's pretty consistent to me, right? Yes, it is. Brad through that triple as the tone sounds. Drivers, you're going to race them till you hear your name. Race them till you hear your name.
Pipe jumper done.
Jeremy, you're done.
Derek Short done.
what did
Carl
it
Labrador
say?
done.
Derek, you're done. Carl, you're
Henrik
done.
the Hun
Henrik, you're
done.
done. Waiting on 2 stadium trucks. Waiting on 2 stadium trucks. Waiting on 2. Through the infield they go. Kuiper in that number 1, followed by Brad in the 2. Through the rhythm section they go. Boom, boom, boom. Down the line they
Brian
both go.
Kuiper done.
Brian, you're done.
Brad
and
Ambrose
Brad,
done.
you're done. Brad going to take it, though. It looked cool on the track, Brian, but Brad had you the whole time. 15.5.18 is going to be the time to beat, guys, going into that second round of qualifying for Stadium Truck. Carl Labrador taking short course 4-wheel drive handily. 16.5.08, followed by Derek Short in the 2. Henrik the Hun falling down from the 1 at one point to the 2 to the 3, and then Jeremy following him up in the 4. All right, great race, drivers, great race. That was super fun. These guys are blowing off the track, and we're going to do a little bit of track maintenance, and then we're going to get right back into it. Race order isn't going to change. 17.5 Sportsman 2-wheel buggy. You guys are going to be starting us off, kicking it off this second round of qualifying for Endless Summer Series round number 4, right? Number 4. Rich, in your face, in the place. Love it, man. All right. Great race, drivers. Great race. You did it. Super proud of you guys. Yeah, it's a great question. Hey, Scott, come to the announcer station when you get a chance. Yo, you know what? Mers, he was talking about. Oh no, I'll fix that. I'm gonna create a round. All right. All right, cool. Okay, 12 minutes.
Up next, race number 1.
All right, we got 12 minutes on the clock, guys. 12 minutes on the clock. It looks like we're going racing at 1:38, guys. So 12 minutes on the clock. Get those batteries charged. Oh my gosh, I got to charge my battery. Get everything going, and we are starting off round number 2. Same as it was in the first round. 17.5 Sportsman 2-wheel buggy. You guys are up first. Rodney, Nick, Aiden, Derek, Joel, Jared, Ayrton, Lee, Jerry, Andy, and Wayne. You guys are up first. We're also going to need all our racers from that last race. Gravity RC 4-wheel short course truck. Just as it's read right here, as it's spelled out, right? Henrik, Jeremy, Carl, Derek, Brad, and Brian. We're going to need all you guys out to marshal in. We're going to need one volunteer to get this one started. So keep that in mind, guys, as you're wrenching on the cars. You're going to be like, man, I can't wait to marshal in 11 minutes. All right, that is all for now. We'll see you back on the track in a couple, about 10 minutes.
All right, all you fast guys, just a quick heads up on our raffle. We're going to be calling or start calling the raffle about 3/4 of the way through on round 2. So here in about probably 40 minutes, we're going to start doing the raffle. So if you want some raffle tickets, come on in the next 30 to 40 minutes. We'll be starting the raffle probably right around the end of round 2. It will be a silent auction, guys, meaning we're going to pull the tags or the tickets, and we'll call them out individually, and you'll get to get the prize in the shop. So we're going to do it a little bit different this time around. So once again, guys, we'll be doing a raffle here probably about 45 minutes. If you want some tickets, please come get your tickets in the next 30, 40 minutes. We'd appreciate it. Not right now, we can't. Redo what?
Like, you know how it's like really crumbling up right there?
Shop's going to be closed for about 10 minutes, guys. We're going to add a few more minutes to the clock as we are doing a slight maintenance on this jump. So 10 minutes on the clock. Shop is closed for about 10 minutes here, guys.
5 minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race.
All right, we got 3.5 minutes to get this one started. All right, you guys can start turning on your motors and ESCs and cars for that matter and walking your way up to the driver's stand and heck, start checking them in. We're going to need all our drivers from race number 8 and 1 volunteer. We're going to need Henrik, Jeremy, Carl, Derek, and
3 minutes
Brian.
to the start of the race.
We're also going to need 1 volunteer, guys. 1 volunteer we're going to need. Going to need 1 volunteer. We got Henrik. We got Jeremy out there. We're waiting on Carl, Derek, and Kuiper. And 1 volunteer. 1 volunteer we're waiting on. When is that going to happen? Sooner than later, I hope. Probably later. All right, now. We got 17.5 Sportsman 2-wheel buggy up right now, and we are going to need 1 volunteer marshal and all our drivers from race number 8. Henrik, Jeremy is already out there. Carl, we need you. There he is, Glenn in the flesh. Carl, Derek, and Kuiper. We need all 3 of you guys out here, and then we'll be ready to go. All right, we got Carl. We got
2
Kuiper.
minutes to the start of the race.
And where is, who did I say, Derek? Derek's racing. Oh, I forgot again. All right, good luck, Derek. All right, we're going to need 1 extra volunteer now.
Rodney
oh, my
and Trigo.
gosh. Not only are we going to need 1
Nick
volunteer,
Van
but
Trog.
we're going to need 2 volunteers. What?
Lee Jerry.
Oh, my gosh. What are we going to do here? All
Joel
right,
Corona.
we need, what are
Ayrton
we going to
DeMoss.
do? We're going to find a marshal. That's what we're going to do.
Jared
All
Deal.
right, we need marshal help for this one. There's Josh. Thanks, Josh. You guys know the deal, dude. You know that, like, if we
Wayne
don't get
Mile
marshals, we're just going to have to wait. So you're just like, F it, right? I'll do it. All right. We got all our drivers up there. It looks like Andy Phillips as well. There he is. All right, he's about to check his car in.
Derek Short.
Down the line he
Andy
goes.
Phillips.
Andy Phillips and Derek both checking their cars in at the same time. Awesome, guys. We're going to let you guys get a lap in.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All
45
right, no
seconds
more
to
laps,
the
no more
start of
laps,
the
no more
race.
laps. All right. Race order on this one is going to be Rodney. Rodney put down a 15.506. That's going to be the time to be going into this one.
30 seconds to the
15.506
start
is
of the
what
race.
Rodney put down. Followed by him is Nick, Aiden, Derek, Joel, Jared, Ayrton, Lee, Jerry, Andy, and Wayne. All right, we got all our marshals ready, and we got
15 seconds
all
to the start
our
of the
drivers
race.
ready. We got Rodney only on the tone. Nick, Aiden, Derek, Joel, Jared, Ayrton, Lee, Andy, and Wayne. All right, you guys are pretty close together, but hey, that's the way it goes when you got 10 racers ripping and gripping on the track here. Oh, Derek's going to get it wrong going down the line. Oh, man, what happened to Derek? Derek looks like he got hung up on the beginning of the straight. No worries, though. He didn't leave his position, but I bet he lost about a second at least. Derek down that short straight section of the track, through the double-double, through the last U-turn of the race, through that rhythm section. Derek goes. Derek put down a something the last lap, and he put down a 20.6 this lap. He went from 8th to 7th, but it's all about Jared Deal right now. Jared Deal with the fast first lap of the race. 19.4, not too shabby. Jared Deal hanging on to that number one spot with a 16.5.19. Only driver with a 16.5.19. Oh, man. Derek Shorts is going to just drive right on top of somebody. That guy's going to give it right back to him. Oh, and get screwed up. Oh, that was cup of noodles. Oh, well, yep. That's an introduction. That's one way to do it. Hi, my name's Derek. All right. Meanwhile, we got Nick in that number one position, 16.5.18, followed by Ayrton in the 2. 15.504, Aiden right there too with a 15.504. These three drivers, only one's close to a 16-lap pace. Nick, though, handling business, 16.517. He's on a 16-lap pace with 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go. Nick now taking over that race lead, 18.9. Let's find Rick on the track. Nick going across the line. He's got those black tires with those black wheels and that green and blue body. Wow, wicked lights out for that car. Down the short straight he goes, all low and slow, keeping it on all four tires. Through the rhythm section he goes. Nick crossed the line just one more time. 16.516 for him. Last lap, 19.6. He's backing up his 18.95 fast lap. Oh, no, he's going to get it all sorts of crazy wrong before the triple and squirrel his way through the triple in the infield short straight. Through the rhythm section he goes. That is our race leader, Nick Thantring. Sorry, brother. I got to get your name straight. Nick, one more time down the line through that infield, through the double. Careful in the triple, careful in the triple. Oh, Nick's going to get collected in that one, but sneak by. I bet he's still going to maintain that number one spot. Let's see if he maintains that 16-lap pace. Oh, that
left.
coveted 16-lap pace. Go inside on the rhythm section. Oh, Nick's going to get collected himself. Oh, no, and drop all the way down to the 4. Oh, catastrophic last lap for Nick. 24.1 second lap. Aaron's going to take over that number one spot with 1 minute and 45 seconds to go. Race 17.5 Sportsman two-wheel buggy. Major action going down right now, but up next is race number 2, 21.5 two-wheel buggy. Brad, John, and Kipe, you guys are up next. 1.5 down in this one, or 1.5 to go in this one. Ayrton, Rodney, Nick, back down from the 5 up to the 3. He was actually on point going for overall TQ, but those days aren't gone yet because why? Rodney, Ayrton, and Nick all on a TQ pace. Rodney, 15.502. Careful at the end of the straight. Who is that?
1 minute left.
1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute left to go. Rodney in that number 1, 15.502. He's on a TQ pace. Ayrton, he's on a 15.503 TQ pace. Derek Short now up to that number 3. Nick having another rough lap. Derek Short in that number 3, 15.506.9, just 0.8 of a second off of TQ pace. But he's got 2 fast drivers in front of him. Man, Derek only behind by just over 1 second. 20 seconds to go, drivers, 20 seconds to go. Oh, man, who was that? That was Rodney, our race leader. Through the rhythm section he goes and down the line. Let's see what happens. Derek Short's going to take over that number 1 spot, 15.505. He is on an overall TQ as well with just 3 seconds to go in this one. Where is Derek? Derek Short. Oh, man, who was that? It wasn't Derek. Derek's through the double-double. He goes. Keeping it clean, keeping
Rodney
it clean.
and
That's
Trigo
the towing driver. You're going to race them until you
Joel
hear your
Corona
names.
done.
Race them until you hear your name.
Nick
Race them until you
Van
hear your
Tron done.
name.
Derek Short
Keep going,
done.
keep going. Derek, you
Aiden
are
Rocky
done.
done.
Ronnie's
Jared
done.
Deal
Nick's
done.
done. Aiden's done. Joel's done. Jared's done. Waiting on 4. Waiting on 4. Track is live. Track is live. Marshals, watch your corners. Track is
Bearden
live.
DeMoss
Track is
done.
live. Track is live. Waiting on 3. Waiting on Lee, Andy, and Wayne. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 2.
Lee
Waiting on
Jerry
2.
done.
And that is gonna do it. Whoa, wicked cool, man. Derek Short, 15.503, taking the overall TQ, taking care of business. See you in the mains, going into the mains. It's gonna be Derek, Rodney, Nick, Aiden, Ayrton. That is your top 5 drivers. Great, great, great race drivers. Pull them off, come back onto the track and find a spot to marshal. Up next is race number 2. Brad, John, and Brian. You guys can walk up to the driver's stand and wait to check them in. We're going to need all our marshals, or here's the deal. We're going to need 6 marshals out from that last race, and then the 4 marshals that don't race, you guys, or don't marshal, you guys know who
Next,
you are.
Race number 2.
And I know who you are too. And I'll be looking for you after this next race so you guys can marshal for race number 3. That's right. Anyone that didn't marshal for this race right here that did race 17.5 Sportsman 2-wheel buggy, I'm going to need you for race number 3. All right. We got all our marshal spots accounted for. Drivers, you can start checking them in.
Johnny. Brad Ambrose. Brian Kuiper. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Race order on
30
this one is going to
seconds to
be
the start of the
Brad,
race.
followed by Johnny and Brian. Johnny, did you get your, I know it's a little too late, but did you get your transponder fix thing? Yeah, you're the man, dude. Of course you did. Why am I even asking, right? All right, we got all our marshals ready, and we got all our
15
drivers
seconds
ready.
to the start of the race.
We got Brad only on the tone. Johnny. And Kuiper. I forgot to space it out. Go low on the straight, low on the straight. Oh, man, that was a bummer. Brad, you were there, brother. One and a half down and 3.5 to go. Johnny J in that number 1 spot, 16.516. He's got overall TQ by 2 seconds. Brad put down a 16.517 in the last qualifier. Johnny J's already up to 16.5-15. Brian Kuiper in that number 2, 15.507. Brad in the 3, 14.5 flat. We got Johnny in the 1, Brian in the 2, and Brad in the 3. Brad's going to get it wrong one more time on the beginning of the straight, make his way down the straight. Oh, that was Kuiper. No, that was Brad. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go in this one. Up next is race number 3, 40-plus two-wheel buggy. Chris, Glenn, Jeff, Josh, Mers, and Mers. You guys are up next. Johnny in the 1, Brian in the 2, Brad in the 3, with
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left. Johnny J in that number 1 spot, 16.5-16. Good enough for an overall TQ by just 2 seconds. He cannot afford to mess up with 1 minute and 30 seconds to go in this one. Brian Kuiper in that number 2, 15.505. Brad in the 3, 15.516. Overall, we're looking at Johnny J right now, P1, followed by Brad and Kuiper. All right, guys, you guys need to step it up with 1.5 to go. 1.5 to go. And just like that, Johnny J is going to step it up. 16.5-15 flat.
One minute left.
1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute left. Thirty seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Guess what? Guaranteed podium pictures for everyone. That's what I say. Johnny J in that number 1 spot, 16.5-15 with 20 seconds to go. He's got the overall TQ. Brian Kuiper in that number 2, 15.504, followed by Brad in the 3. Johnny J, 16.5-16. Oh, man, slowing down just a little bit. He's got to stay on point, on track, nice and smooth. Because that is the tone, drivers. You guys are going to race him till you hear your name. Race him till you hear your name. Johnny J, keep him rolling. Everyone, keep him rolling. Marshals, watch your corners. Drivers,
Brad
keep on
Ambrose
rolling.
done.
Brad, you're done. Johnny J's got to keep it clean on this last lap. I don't know what happened so far. I should have been watching.
Ryan Kuiper
but it
done.
looks pretty clean going down the line. One last
done.
time. Johnny J's going to take a 16.5-16. Good enough for an overall TQ. Johnny J going into the mains, P1, followed by Brad and Kuiper. Great race, drivers. Great race. That was awesome. There's only 3 of you men, but hey, that was fun to watch, right?
Up next.
All right, we're going to need all
race
you guys
number
out
3.
on the track to Marshall. Put down your cars, come right back out. Up next is race number 3, 40-plus two-wheel buggy. Josh, Chris, Jeff, Glenn, and Mers. You guys are all on the track and ready to check him in. Wait to check him in with caution. We're going to need all our racers, plus we're going to need 4 of the volunteers that I was talking about
Glenn
that
Huffer,
didn't marshal
Jeff Bennett,
from race number
Joshua
1,
O'Mark.
17.5 Sportsman two-wheel buggy. If you guys did not marshal, come out to marshal right now. Once again, 17.5 two-wheel buggy. If you did not
Chris
marshal the
Rossellas.
last race, come out and marshal right now. Thank you so much. There were 4 of you. Let's hope that we can get all 4 of you back up onto the track.
One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're going to need one more marshal, guys. One more marshal. It looks like there's one
30
driver
seconds to the
that
start
did
of the
not
race.
marshal last race that is in 17.5 two-wheel buggy. All right. Nonetheless, we are going to need one volunteer to keep this program going, guys.
15 seconds to the
One
start of the
volunteer to
race.
keep this program rolling. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Race order on this one while we're waiting for our last marshal to help us out.
Less
Thank
than
you,
5.
Henrik. Is Josh, followed by Chris, Jeff, Glenn, and Mers. All right, thank you, Henrik. We got all our marshals ready, and we got all our drivers ready. We got Josh only on the tone. Chris. Jeff. Glenn. And Mers. Go low on the end of the straight, go low on the end of the straight. And clear. Two minutes down and 3 minutes to go. Josh in that number one, 16.501. Not good enough for an overall TQ. Chris Rosales put down that overall TQ, 17.512. And clear. All right. I misspoke. Josh Odemark in that number one spot, 17.5. Expert two-wheel buggy. Chris Rosales, number one in 40-plus two-wheel buggy. Chris, 17.512, followed by Mers in that number two, 16.501. Jeff Benny in the three, 16.511, followed by Glenn, 16.519. Only driver on a 17-lap pace, Chris Rosales. Up next is race number 4, 13.5, intermediate four-wheel buggy. Joel, Justin, Rich, Derek, John, Oscar, and Jeremy. Get them ready.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left, drivers, 2 minutes left. Fast lap of the race. Going to Chris, 18 flat. Three and a half down and 1.5 to go. Chris Rosales in that number one spot. 40-plus two-wheel buggy, 17.516. Not good enough for an overall TQ. Put down by himself, 17.512 in the first round. Mers crossing the line right now, 16.502. He's in that number two. Glenn in the three, and Jeff Benny in the four. Josh Odemar, 16.501 all alone. 17.5 expert two-wheel buggy.
1 minute left.
You heard the man. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. All right, if you guys want raffle tickets, now's the time to get them, unless you're marshaling or driving. If you want raffle tickets, do not come off the driver's stand right now. Keep racing. But anyone else, they can buy raffle tickets at 5 tickets for 20 bucks. Get into the hobby shop now because I bet you'll get lucky with those numbers if you do it now. That's why with 15 seconds to go, Chris Rosales' song remains the same. Number 1 spot, 16.502. Mers in that number 2, 16.502 as well. Glenn and Jeff in tow. No one on a TQ pace as time expires.
Joshua Odemark done.
You guys are going to race until you hear your name. Josh, you're done.
Chris Rosales done.
Chris, you're done. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3 drivers. Waiting on 3 drivers. Mers, as he approaches the line, that is going to be his last
Mers
lap.
done.
You are done. Waiting on Glenn and Jeff. Jeff through the last U-turn, through the rhythm section. Glenn through the U-turn, through the rhythm section.
Jeff Benny done.
Both of them cross the line for the last time. Glenn and
Huffer
Jeff,
done.
you guys are done. Great race drivers. Pull them off, pull them off, pull them off. Come back onto the track and find a spot to marshal. Josh, you're going to take this one, of course, followed by Mers going to take this one. 16.502. Chris, Glenn, and Jeff in tow. Going into the main zone. It's all about Chris Rosales. P1, Mers in the 2, Jeff in the 3,
Up
and
next,
Glenn on the
race
4.
number 4.
Great race drivers. As I said, pull them off, come back onto the track and find a spot to marshal. We are going to need 1 volunteer for this next one. 1 volunteer for this one. 1 volunteer for this one. Yes, sir. Did that help? Yeah. Oh, wow. Cool, man. All right, up next is race number 4. We're going to need all our racers from that last race. We're going to need Chris, Glenn, Jeff, Josh, Mers, and we're going to need 1 volunteer. Who's going to do it? 1 volunteer.
jumper.
Who's going to do it? Somebody's got to do
Justin
it. Henrik
Coe.
is still on the track.
Rich
Maybe
Hyatt.
he'll do it. That'd be awesome.
Oscar
All
Ramirez.
right, guys. Be
Joel
careful. We
Corona.
got some marshals kind of walking around. And
Derek
I
Short.
think we're all good. Watch out
Johnny.
for Glenn as he walks onto the straight and clear. All right, you guys are checking him in. Serious
1 minute
business
to the
going
start
down
of the
right
race.
here. 13.5 intermediate 4-wheel buggy. This one's tight, guys. You guys are all fast. Johnny J, he's definitely fast. Justin Coe's no slouch. Oscar, man, that guy's been
45
racing
seconds
forever.
to
He
the
can
start
beat
of
you
the
all
race.
right now. I got my money on Oscar, followed by Joel. Cup of Noodles. Cup O Noodles. Doesn't say that no more. What happened? All right. I know you. I'll always remember you have Cup of Noodles, Joel.
30 seconds to
All
the
right,
start of
and
the
then
race.
Jeremy and Derek and Rich, man. This is going to be exciting. I'll tell you what. All right, Henrik, you're not going to volunteer for that one? Yep, there you go. Where are you running off to, buddy? You're like a little
15
cockroach
seconds to
getting
the
out of
start
here.
of
I'm
the
out of
race.
here, brother. Nah, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. As Rich decides
Less than
to
5.
bail from that lap. He's over it. All right. Race order on this one's going to be Johnny, followed by Justin, Oscar, Joel, Jeremy, Derek, and Rich. We got all our marshals ready, thanks to Henrik and all you guys. We got all our drivers ready. We got Johnny only on the tone. Justin, Oscar, Joel, Jeremy, Derek, and Rich. Oh, no. Who was that? Oh, man. Johnny J, bro. Not cool. Justin Coe is going to get in front of Johnny J. That's how that's going down. Oscar looked like he got caught up at the end of the straight as well. Let's see what happens to him. Oh, no, and again in the double-double. Careful, guys, careful, careful, careful. Oh, man, crazy traffic. That was Rich, and then Joel. Oh, no, Joel. Wicked crazy through the rhythm section. Once you get started going wicked crazy, you can't stop that car, man. It just gets more and more out of control, right? As Joel through that center section, through the double-double. Wow, tons of traffic in front of him, though. Oscar gonna clip somebody. Gonna clip Jeremy, maybe it looked like. Oh, man, guys, keep it clean. Oh, all 7 cars are all on the one side of the track. Almost. All right. This is not Johnny J's race, but he does have a 17.510. That is going to be a lot to take on with Justin Coe in that number 1 spot, 16.501. Rich Haya now up to the 2, followed by Johnny, Derek, Jeremy, Joel, and Oscar. 17.510 put down by Johnny J in the first round is going to be the time to beat. Careful at the end of the straight. Go low, go low, go low, go low. Oh, man, that was Derek. Careful in the double, guys. Careful in the rhythm section. Careful all over the track. With 2.5 down and 2.5 to go. Justin Coe in that number 1 spot, followed by Johnny J right behind him. Justin Coe's on a 16.503. Not good enough for an overall TQ. Johnny J's handling that one. 17.510 put down on the first round. At this point, it looks like Johnny's just got to slow down Justin, and that's going to wrap it up because no one is anywhere near a 17.510, that's for sure. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Up next is race number 5. Number 5, 13.5 Sportsman 4-wheel buggy. You guys are up next. Justin Coe having major problems with that car. If you guys have not bought raffle tickets and you want to buy raffle tickets, get into the hobby shop right now. They're 5 tickets for $20. It's a pretty good deal. We got some great things for raffle on the table, and we're going to have more coming out shortly with 3.5 down and 1.5 to go. Johnny J in that number 1 spot, 16.507. Back on top, Joel in that number 2, 16.512. Careful the triple and clear.
1 minute
Joel,
left.
Oscar, Jeremy all battling for that number 2 spot. Just 1.5 seconds separates the 3 of those cars. Justin Coe is out of this one and not happy. He is number 2 overall going in the main so far. If it was to end right here, though, with 40 seconds to go, drivers 40 seconds to go. Careful at the end of the straight and the beginning of the straight. Jeremy was in that number 4, and he's going to stay there. Jeremy and Rich battling for that number 4 spot. Oh, careful in the double-double. Derek's going to get it wrong again. Derek, what's going on with that car? You were driving great first round, and this one is a work in process, but with only 10 seconds to go, Johnny J leading us off, 16.501. And that is the Tone Drivers. You're going to race them till you hear your name. Race them till you hear your name. Track is live. Track is live. Marshals, watch your corners. Track is live. Track is live. Everyone is live.
Oscar Ramirez done.
Oscar, you're done.
Joel Corona done.
Joel, you're done.
Derek Short done.
Derek, you're done.
Pipe Jumper done.
Jeremy, you're done. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2.
Johnny done.
And that is a
Rich
race. Great
Hyatt
race,
done.
drivers. Great race. Pull them off and come back onto the track and find a spot to marshal. Johnny J is going to take this one. Going into the mains, it's going to be Johnny, Justin, Oscar, Joel, Jeremy, Rich, and Derek. Great race, drivers. Great race. As I said, pull them off and come back onto the track and find a spot to marshal. We got 7 racers, so we're definitely going to have enough marshals for this next race.
Up next, race
All
number
right.
5.
Drivers up next, 13.5 Sportsman 4-wheel buggy. You can wait to check him in. Wait to check him in. All right, wait to check him
Nick
in. Wait to
Dantrog.
check him in. Wait. All right, you guys check him in with
Andy
caution,
Phillips.
though. With caution,
Jared
with
Deal.
caution.
Rodney Angelito. Max DeMoss. Lee Jerry. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, what a good battle that last race was. Intermediate four-wheel drive, 2, 3, and 4. We're battling up to that last lap. All right, let's see.
45 seconds to the
six
start of the
racers,
race.
6 marshal spots. Race number 4, who am I missing? I got Joel, I got Rich, I got Jeremy, and Johnny J. Thank you, Johnny.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Justin, I'll get you next time around. Yep.
15
maybe
seconds to the start of the
on
race.
race 8, Justin, something like that. All right, guys, we're good to go. Track is closed. Hold on.
Less than 5.
I got Toby's cooties all over this thing here. Just joking, Toby. All right, guys. Racing order on this one is Rodney, Nick, Jared, Lee, Max, and Andy. Marshals look alive. We got Rodney on the tone. Nick, Jared, Lee, Max, and Andy. All right, we're off and going. Your Sportsman four-wheel drive. You're looking for Rodney's time, 16.510 from round 1. That's the number you are looking for. You want to take him off that number 1 spot. 16.510, a low 16.510. Watch coming out of the double into the triple and clear. First fast lap going to Jared, 18.1. Nick and Rodney, 18.6s. That's your first lap through the line here below my feet. I'll be back in about 30 seconds giving you overall pace and overall fast laps here shortly. This is your Sportsman four-wheel drive. And just a word of advisement here, guys. Four-wheel drives, you can use your brake to cut into those corners instead of letting your car drift all the way to the pipe. Tap that brake. You can cut 2/10 of a second off every quarter, guys. Incorporate that brake into your driving style. Works out well. All right, we got 2 down, 3 to go. We got Jared out front on a 17.518 pace. New TQ smashing it by about 10 seconds. Rodney also on a new TQ pace, about 1.5 behind on a 16.502. Lead Jerry on a 509. Max on a 510. So all these guys hunting down that new TQ. However, we're only halfway through. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We've got a battle right now going for that TQ pace. Let's see what happens. Fast lap, Jared 18.1, Rodney with an 18.2, Max 18.5, Lee 18.7, Andy 19.3, Nick 18.6. These cars got a lot of power, and the grip comes up.
left.
They get edgy. You control that power, you will be good to go. Rodney and Jared battling it out for that number 1 spot. They're separated by 0.2 of a second. It is happening here at SDRC Raceway Endless Summer Series Round 4. Rodney and Jared duking it out. Rodney with the TLR with the yellow wing on it. Jared with the green and orange body coming through the triple. Into the double he goes. These guys have clean tracks in front of them. They are staying identical almost every lap within a 10th or 2. So Jerry gonna throw down an 18.1, gonna gain about a half a second on that last
1 minute left.
lap. They're both on a 16.501. They're separated by 1/10 of a second. Go ahead, Andy. Thank you. $17.7 from Jared. He found the 17s. Lee, Jared behind you is battling for TQ, just FYI. Ten seconds to go, racers. 10 seconds to go. Oh, Jerry going to get
Rodney
the
and Cheeto
double wrong. He's going to lose a lot of valuable time, and he had it right there.
Lee Jerry done.
Everybody
Jared
keep
deal
going,
done.
keep going, keep going. Track is still live. Jared, you are done. Waiting on Max, Nick, and Andy.
Nick Van
Oh,
Tron done.
Jared had it to that last
Max
lap.
DeMoss
He
done.
loses 5 seconds.
Andy Phillips done.
But going to qualify number 2 overall. All right, that is your race. Track is closed, guys. Once again, guys, stop jumping your cars after the race. Please roll them. We've had accidents every race because of that. So please, once you cross the line, guys, whether there are marshals or not, start rolling your
Up
cars.
next, race number 6.
Don't get in the habit anymore, guys. We'd appreciate it. All right, go ahead, put your cars down, come straight back out the marshal. Up next, 40 plus 4-wheel, Josh, Rosellis, Merz, Jeff, Toby, and Carl. I'll have the shop back open here momentarily, guys. Shop is closed, obviously, while I'm up here. We're going to wait for Toby, and I'll be back in the shop here in a couple minutes. Racers, check them in. Track is live. I do need all those racers back out the marshal, please.
Joshua Odmark.
Let's see, 5 racers. So Jared's out here.
Chris Rossellas.
Max.
Carl Labrador.
All
DPI
right,
drummer.
Nick, Lee, Andy, and Rodney is out here. All right. Merz and Jeff Benny are coming. Okey-doke. And Andy in the corner here. I'll have the shop back open in about 6 minutes,
Jeff
7
Benny.
minutes, guys, after I announce this race. I'll have the track back open.
1
Excuse me,
minute
the
to the
shop.
start
I
of
keep
the
saying the
race.
track. The shop will be back open in about 7 minutes, guys.
Merz.
All right, let's go ahead and shut her down, guys. Track's closed. Let's line
45
them
seconds
up.
to the start of the race.
Track is closed.
15
right.
seconds to the start of the race.
Running order on this one's going to be Josh, Rosellis, Merz, Benny, Toby, and Carl.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, so really quickly, I am going to start on round 2. If there is somebody 1, 2 on a TQ pace and they're coming up on lapped traffic and you're not battling, I am going to start calling it, guys. Just FYI. So if I say, hey, TQ pace is coming up behind you, you're number 4 or 5 or 6, I'll let you know. But obviously, if you're battling, I will not call it. All right, guys. Marshals look alive. We got Josh on the tone. Rosales, Mers, Benny, Toby, and Carl. All right, so Toby just letting you know Carl's probably going to be on you pretty quickly, just FYI. All right, so Josh Oldmark went first. 17,504 is the number you're looking for. You want to take him off that number 1 spot. And once again, guys, this is Expert 4-Wheel. Pay attention where you are. Driver's etiquette is if a faster guy is on you within 3 feet, longer than a lap, go ahead, let them through. Watch the end of the straight and clear. Thank you, Toby. All right, first fast lap going to Carl, the only one in the 17s on the first lap. 17.7 for Carl. Backed up with a 17.5. And we got a surprise for you. If this holds, you guys will be absolutely floored. All right, our leader out front. He's on a 17.5 flat. Josh in the 2 on a 5.07. Benny on a 5.08. Rosales on a 5.09. We've got a battle. Mers on a 5.12. So Josh, Benny, Rosales, Mers all in a battle. Toby George in the 6. Thank you, Toby. One little slight mistake there from Carl. He's in that number 1. Fast lap, Josh 17.4, Rosella 17.6, Mers 17.8, Benny 17.6, Toby George 18.4, Carl 17.5, 2:10 to go, racers.
Two minutes left.
You heard him, 3 down, 2 to go. Carl out front on a 5.04. Oldmark on his tail, a half a second behind. Rosales 1 second behind them. So there's the battle. Carl, Josh, Rosales separated by 1 second each position. Oldmark and Carl 17.6s last time through. Rosales 18.1. 1:30 to go. Whoa. 17.3 from Josh last time through. Gonna take it away from Carl. 0.2 of a second separating these guys. They are sitting on a TQ pace. 17.504s. Rosales 1.8 behind on a 5.06.
1 minute left.
1 minute. Here comes the nerves. Oh, no. Oh, Carl again battling for that number 1. Gonna pop a ball cup again. What some bad luck there after driving so fantastically. Oh, 40 seconds, guys. 40 seconds. Josh, 5.03. He's got new TQ by a half a second, beating his old one. Rosales, 3 seconds behind in the 2. Mers, 4 seconds behind him. Benny, 2 seconds behind him. Then Toby George. And Carl, unfortunately, gonna snap that same ball cup, unfortunately, with 1 minute to go. Ouch. You guys only have 10 seconds. 10 seconds. That is your tone. Keep going till you hear your name.
Joshua Odmark done.
Good pace by Odmark and
Chris
Rossellis
Rossellis
under
done.
a 5:10, low 17, 5:05s. Good
DPI
job,
drummer
guys.
done.
Mers waiting on Mers and Jeff.
Mers done.
One more. Where's Jeff at? Coming down the line.
Jeff Benny done.
All right, Odmark's going to take it by half a second, beating him away. Chris Rossellis overall in the 2, Mers overall in the 3, Jeff Benny, Toby, and Carl. Oh, man. And you guys don't even want to know what he was driving.
Up next, race number 7.
All right, I'll have the shop back open here in about a minute. And marshals, make sure you concentrate on blowing those corners. Don't worry about insides of the jumps. Please remember to blow the corners, guys. I see the end of the straight. Doesn't even look like the blower moved. But always make sure you blow your corners, guys. We'd appreciate it. What's up? You can come up? Yeah, watch out. Yeah. That's what I was going to do anyways. Yeah.
Glenn Huffer. Oscar Ramirez. Justin Co. Rich Hyatt. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we are waiting for a check-in from Johnny J. Johnny J, where are you, buddy? Uh-oh, something's wrong. What is going on? Johnny J is walking off the track.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
He's racing back to his car. He's opening that car up. And
Less than 5.
He is looking at that car. He's like, transponder? Yep, that's me. Forgot to put it in. All right. We are going to give Johnny J another 30 seconds. He looks like he's got his lid back on. And we are good to go. All right, no rush. No need to hurt yourself going up to the driver's
Johnny.
stand. We are all checked in. Race order on this one is going to be Johnny J in that number 1. He put down a 16.508. That is going to be the time to beat going into this second round of qualifying. All right, race order on this one's going to be Johnny J, followed by Glenn, Justin, Rich, Oscar. Remember, drivers, don't forget, after this race, if you want to go in and buy some tickets for the raffle, that would be great if you haven't done it yet. So it goes for you guys and everyone else here. All right, we got all our – nope. We need one volunteer. Oh, man, sorry, guys. Let's get one volunteer. Derek, can you volunteer real quick? Thank you, sir. All right. Josh's going to take the hot seat. Derek's going to get the corner. And we are going to be good to go. Nope, that's not. Nope, Derek's sitting back down. Nope, all right. Derek, you want to marshal? You feel like it? Thank you, sir. Right there, right. Just step out. There you go, right there. All right, we got all our marshals ready, and we got all our drivers ready. We got Johnny J only on the tone. Glenn. Justin. Rich, and Oscar. All right, away we go with 17.5 intermediate 2-wheel buggy heat. 1 of 1 around number 2. Johnny J put down a 16.508. That is going to be the time to beat going into the second round. Glenn going to get it all sorts of wrong on his first lap. That is not going to be good for the cause. Johnny J, 16.509. Oscar, there you go. There's a good lap from Oscar. And we got everyone cross the line. Johnny J, 18.8. Only drivers on a 16-lap pace are Johnny and Oscar. Johnny J's on a TQ pace. He's got 3 seconds on top of his last race he put down. But Oscar Ramirez is not too far behind with 1 minute down and 4 minutes to go. Johnny J in that number 1 spot, 16.503. Good enough for an overall TQ. Oscar Ramirez, tough last lap, 15.503, followed by Rich, Justin, and Glenn. Careful in the double-double, careful. We're just in the double, careful in the double, and clear. Glenn's going to get it wrong and collect. Looks like Justin, oh, Glenn's wheel's going to fall off. Oh, my goodness. All right, with 1.5 down and 3.5 to go, Johnny J in that number 1 spot. Crossing the line through that double. He goes. He's got a 16.502. Good enough for an overall TQ pace. Through that triple. He's going to double single through the short straight, through the double-double, through that U-turn one more time, approaching the rhythm section. Handles it down the line one more time. Johnny J. 19.4 is the last lap. He's going to back that up with an 18.9. Not too shabby. Oscar Ramirez in that number 2 spot. 15.505. Rich Hyde in the 3, followed by Justin. And Glenn's wheel fell off. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go. Up next is race number 8. Our last race of qualifying, ladies and gentlemen. Gravity RC Open 4-wheel short course truck. Let's celebrate with that one, right? That one's going to be a blast. Henrik, Jeremy, Carl, Derek, Brad, and Brian. All right. Not to take too much weight off of this one, but, man, that one's going to be fun. 17.5, intermediate 2-wheel buggy going down right now with 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Johnny J cross the line. Justin Coe right in front of him. 1 and 2. 2 and 1 on the track, though. Justin Coe through that triple. He's got Johnny J right behind him. Justin Coe's got to make up some time so he can get ahead of that TQ pace. Put down by Johnny J in that first round, 16.508. He's got some work to do. I don't know if it's going to happen with 3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Three and a half down, 1.5 to go. Johnny J in that number 1. Justin Coe and Rich battling it out for that number 2 spot. Just 1/10 of a second between the two of them. Going into the mains, though, it's going to be Johnny, Glenn, Justin, Rich, and Oscar as it stands right now. But this one ain't over yet with 1.5 down. Rich high across the line, getting up to that number 2 spot. Justin Coe dropping down to the 3. Oscar in the 4. Glenn in the 5. But it's all about Johnny J in that number 1 spot, the only one on a 16-lap pace, 16.506 to be exact. Last lap put down 18.8. He's got a fast lap of the race, 18.5. Not too shabby with
1 minute left.
1 minute left. That's right, guys. You heard him. 4 minutes down and 1 minute to go. Johnny J in the 1. Rich, Justin, Oscar, and Glenn. Glenn Huffer just putting down a 19.8. That's a fast lap for him. $30 seconds to go. All right, with just 3 drivers left in this one, Johnny, Rich, and Justin. Ten seconds to go, drivers. 10 seconds to go. Oh, we're doing like a silent auction? Oh, really? All right, that is the tone, drivers. That is the tone.
Johnny done.
Race until you hear your name. Race until you hear your name. Johnny, you're done. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Waiting on Rich and Justin.
Justin Coe done.
Waiting on 1. Waiting on
Rich
1. Waiting
Hyatt
on
done.
1. And that is a race. Great race, drivers. Great race. Pull them off. And all you guys, we're going to need you all back onto the track and find a spot to muscle. Johnny J is going to take this one, and he's going to take the overall TQ. Going into the mains is going to be Johnny, Glenn, Justin, Rich, and Oscar. Great job, drivers, all you guys. It sucks that you
Up
guys had
next,
to break.
race number
Half of
8.
you guys did, but we'll see you in the mains. All right, up next is race number 8. Gravity RC Open 4-wheel short course truck and stadium truck. We got some raffle tickets.
All right, guys, so really quickly, raffle number, come see me in the shop, ending in 9932
High
and
jumper.
9959. We will repeat these, guys, so 9959 and 9932.
Henrich, it's okay. If you won that, we'll wait for you to finish the race, and then we'll call him out again.
Brian Kuiper. One minute to the start of the race. Derek Short.
Oh, man, that was rough.
Carl Labrador.
That's going to happen.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're going to need one volunteer for this one. One volunteer, guys. One volunteer to wrap up the round
Brad
of
Ambrose.
qualifying. We're going to need one volunteer. Looks like we got all our drivers out from that last race, but we're going to
30
need one
seconds to the
volunteer.
start
Who's
of
going to
the
do it?
race.
One volunteer, one volunteer, one volunteer. There he is, Josh. Thank you, sir. All right, no more laps, 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 no more laps.
15 seconds to
Awesome.
the start of the race.
Race order on this one is going to be Carl. Carl put down a 16.508 in the first round of qualifying. That's super wicked fast. Followed by Derek,
Less than 5.
Henrik, and Jeremy. And then we got Stadium Truck. Brad, you're starting 5th, followed by Brian in the 6th. And that's the way it's all going down today. All right, this is the last round of qualifying, guys. Drive safe, be safe, don't crash, don't mess up. We got all our marshals ready. We got all our drivers ready. We got Carl only on the tone. Derek. Henrik. Jeremy. Brad. Oh, sorry, Brad. And Kuiper whenever you want. All right, this one's going to be a wild one. Jeremy in that all-white body. Down the line he goes. He's got Brad right behind him. Jeremy in that number 3 spot. Henrik the Hun, what is going on, buddy? Hang on, hang on. We got a race ahead of us. Brad in that number 1, followed by Kuiper in the 2. He's right behind him, though, just 0.5 of a second. All right, we got 1 minute down and 4 minutes to go in this one. Brad and Brian battling out. 0.8 of a second between the two of them. Brad took the overall in the first round. He's got to take the overall here or better. Let's see here. One and a half down and 3.5 to go. Brad in that number 1, followed by Brian Kuiper in the 2. Carl, short course. He's in that number 1, followed by Derek crossing the line. Henrik in that 3, and Jeremy in the 4. Henrik's got to keep it on all 4s if he's going to catch up to Derek. Derek's got only 3 seconds on Henrik. He's still in reach with over 3 minutes to go in this one. Derek's all red car through that double-double is looking mighty fresh and clean. Through the rhythm, down the line he goes.
All right, guys, another raffle number, 9973. 9973. Come see me in the shop. 9973.
2 minutes left.
You heard the man 2 minutes ago. Brad in that number 1, 15.506. He's got Kuiper right behind him, 6 seconds. Carl in that number 1 in short course. Derek Short right behind him, 8 seconds behind him. Henrik DeHun just 2 seconds now behind Derek. Jeremy in that number 4. So we got a race right now. Derek and Henrik battling for that number 2 spot. 3.5 down and 1.5 to go.
All right, another raffle, 9931 and 9981. So 9931, 9981.
One minute left.
1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute left in this last round of qualifying. Brad in that number 1, followed by Kuiper in the 2 in stadium truck, right? Carl in that number 1 in short course truck. Derek Short, 12 seconds behind him. Henrik DeHun, 5 seconds behind him. And Jeremy in that 4 spot. Carl, our race leader, is going to get it all sorts of wrong, and Marshall himself. That's the way you got to do it sometimes. Can't rely on the marshal every time. 30 seconds to go, drivers, 30 seconds to go.
9953 is the next ticket. 9953.
All right, that is a tone. Drivers, you're going to race until you hear your name. Track is live. Everyone's live. Track is live. Racers keep racing.
Derek
Marshals
Short
keep watching your corners. Derek, you're done.
Brian Kuiper done.
Kuiper, you're done.
Henrik DeHun done.
Henrik, you're done. Waiting on 3.
Carl
Carl, you're
Labrador
done.
done.
Waiting on 2.
Pipe
Jeremy
Jumper
and
done.
Brad, that is a race.
Brad Ambrose done.
Great race, great race, great race. Brad's going to take this one. And overall, Brad's going to be P1 going into the mains with stadium truck, followed by Brian Kuiper. Carl locked up first place, P1 going into the mains, last qualifier. He's got Derek behind him. Henrik starting in the 3rd, and Jeremy on the 4. All right. We will see you in the mains. Great race, drivers. We're going to take a 15-minute break, and we're going to roll right into the mains.
All right, guys, we're going to finish up this raffle. Come see me in the shop. 9987 9955. If you were just driving, you had raffle tickets, guys, come see me in the shop. I'm looking for 9987 9955. All right, next ticket number is 9936, 9936, 9951, 9932. 9939. 9945. Come see me in the shop. All right, guys, off to a couple more big prizes. Hold on to your tickets. 9985. You won some Avid stuff, some Avid tire sauce, and a chassis skin. Come see me, 9985. And then a second one, 9990. You won a hat from Eat Jerky and a pair of socks. Come see me. 9990, 9985, and 9976. Come over here. 85. 85, 85. You won the Avid stuff. There you go, sir. Number 90. You won the hat and socks. Yeah, you got it. I'm looking for 9976. 9976. Come see me. 9976. You win some Motive stuff, a Motive fan, Motive sensor wire, and some Gravity RC Grip Doctor. Come see me. All right, last two. Last two tickets, 9975 and 9941. Come see me in the shop, 9975, 9941. All right, last two, 9934, 9964, 34 and 64. And that will conclude our raffle. 9934, 9964.
Scott. Last call for 9964, 9964, 9964. Okay, here we go.
Run it.
So create round, right?
Yep.
All right, and now we're going to set mains. And then now what we're going to do is go through. Here we go.
Yeah.
We're going to go through all these.
I'm gonna up here first.
Yep.
Make sure nothing is over 8.
So
And if it
21.5 is
is,
good.
yeah. So this you want to go up to 10.
Oh, yeah, here we go. I got it.
264. Give me a second.
No, you're good. Yeah, I'm just waiting. Yeah, so I went through all of them.
Yep.
I'll go through them all again.
So go back to that one. Remove last race. Whenever you bring the 2 over, you always hit remove last race, where it takes away the view.
Okay.
If you don't, it will be on there. You're gonna delete it anyways.
I'll have to delete the race after I generate
It
it.
would have been in there, but
Okay, good.
you could do it either
That's
way.
good to know.
Yeah. Ooh, what was that one? Keep going again. What was Josh Oldmark and Expert? Okay, he should have been. Okay, so we gotta
That's
keep him in
two-wheel
because
buggy.
we gotta
Yeah.
bring him over.
Yeah, that was the way it was. Like, he was racing his own race.
Yeah. It's just because it's their own play. Okay, we're good to go. And
Almost.
yeah.
Okay, that's
Okay.
it.
Yep.
Generate.
Yep. Okay, then we're gonna go
Up next,
classes
race number 1.
here. So
Okay.
that was good. That was good. Expert, you're gonna bring over there. Just drag him over.
Do you want me to have him race start first or last?
Yeah, have him start first.
Really?
Yeah. Well, he's by himself. Well, he's one of the faster guys anyway, so. They're not up yet.
Okay, now delete this one.
Yep.
Okay, now we
Up next, race number 1.
All right, heat sheets are being printed. You guys can see it on Live RC. Same race order as the qualifiers. 17.5 Sportsman, two-wheel buggy. You're going to be first. Derek, Rodney, Nick, Aiden, Ayrton, Lee, Joel, Jarrett, Andy, and Wayne. You guys are up first. We are going to put 10 minutes on the clock. So you guys got 10 minutes and 30 seconds. We're going to need all our racers from our last race, Gravity RC Open 4-wheel short course truck. We're going to need Henrik, Jeremy, Carl, Derek, and Kuiper, and we're going to need one volunteer to get this one going. All right, that's in 10 minutes.
All right, guys, as Toby mentioned, we got about 8 minutes on the clock. We'll go racing here in about 8 minutes. Come check out the heat sheets. They are up. Same racing order. Got about 8 minutes on the clock.
5 minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race. Three minutes to the start of the race.
All right, you heard the man. 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. You guys can start checking them in. Why not? The 17.5 Sportsman two-wheel buggy. Derek, Rodney, Nick, Aiden, Ayrton, Lee, Joel, Jared, Andy, and Wayne. Full stacked class. Wayne, you're up first. I make sure no one eats your pizza, and yeah, and then we're gonna need all our marshals out from that race number 8, Gravity RC Open 4-wheel short course truck. We're gonna need Carl, Henrik, Jeremy, Kuiper, and we're gonna need 2 volunteers. We got one right there. We got Josh. We're gonna need one more volunteer, one more volunteer, one more volunteer. Who's gonna do it? Start
2
this
minutes to the start of the
round
race.
of mains
Aiden
off.
Maki.
Nice and smooth. No one, yeah, we can start checking them in. Absolutely. All right. These guys are checking them in. We're going to need one Marshall, and we're going to need all
Rodney
our
and
racers.
Shlita.
There he is, Glenn, right there. Awesome. We got Kuiper up there. He's about to marshal. We're going to need Carl out to marshal, and we're
Joel
also going to
Corona.
need, that's it.
Derek Short. Ayrton DeMoss. Nick Van Trong. Lee Jerry. Wayne Milho. Jared Deal.
All right, A main action. That's what it is. You guys asked for it. You guys got it. A main action, 17.5 Sportsman two-wheel buggy coming at you right now. Derek Short on P1, not too shabby. Derek Short, awesome.
1
Welcome
minute
back.
to the start of the race.
He is making his name known. He's back at it, man. All right, waiting on a check-in from Andy Phillips. I see his car. I see him. I
45
see
seconds to the
him
start of the
avoiding all
race.
sorts of cool traffic.
Andy
And
Phillips.
crossing the line. There he goes. All right. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. You guys can start lining them
30
up.
seconds to the
We're
start
going to
of the
have
race.
Derek on the 1, Rodney on the 2, Nick Thantrung on the 3, Aiden Mackay on the 4, Ayrton DeMoss on the 5,
15
Lee
seconds to the
Jerry
start of the
on the
race.
6, Joel on the 7, Jared Deal on the 8, Andy Phillips on the 9, and Wayne on the 10.
Less than 5.
All right. Somebody help Andy. Thank you, Jeremy. All right, we got all our marshals ready. And the grid is set. Where is Rodney? No Rodney? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay, there he is. All right, Rodney. Rodney took that second place spot on the grid. You can't leave without him. I mean, we could have, but we didn't. All right, everyone is looking good and accounted for. We got all our marshals ready, and we got all our drivers ready. We're going heads up racing on the sound of the tone. Derek Short took this one. He's going to take that outside line. Oh, no, he's going to get into it with Rodney. These guys are battling out. Very first lap. They're not hesitating. Sometimes I say no one passed on the first lap, but you know what? That goes out the window as soon as the race starts. Derek Deal's going to get major collection. He's going to have to he started 8th. He's going to drop back down to the 9, it looks like. Andy Phillips down to the 10. Oh, no. Derek Short, though, maintaining that number 1 spot. He's got Rodney and Nick right behind him, though. 1, 2, and 3 starting to gap out. Oh, man, Derek's going to take that turn a little wide. Ronnie's going to take the inside lane again. Nothing there, though. Derek Short making that truck nice and wide as he heads down the straight one more time through the infield section. As he approaches the double, he's going to gap out a little bit on Rodney. But mostly, we got a 3-dog fight with Nick in that 3rd spot. Just waiting for something to go wrong with our 1 and 2 drivers, Derek and Ronnie. Derek and Ronnie down the line. Oh, Derek's going to get all sorts of squirrely at the end of the straight. He's going to maintain that number 1 position. Oh, no, and then Ronnie's going to get clipped by Nick. Clipped by Nick is the way it worked. Where is Nick? Oh, man, collection time. Derek Short in that number 1 spot, starting to gap out. Here we go. We got Aiden now up to that number 2. Rodney down to the 3. We still got a 3-car race with Nick trying to catch up, make it a 4-car quadruplet, quattro, whatever. Derek in that number 1, followed by Aiden, Rodney, and Nick. Derek through the double, through the triple. He's going to double single it. He's got Aiden right behind him with Rodney right behind him. You could throw a blanket over these 3 guys, a very big blanket, I guess. Derek down the line he goes. Aiden, Rodney, 1, 2, and 3. 2 minutes down. 3 minutes to go in this one. Careful in the double, careful in the double, careful in the double, careful in the double. And clear. Oh, Rodney's going to get all sorts of collected. He's going to let Wayne get in front of him now. Or Nick, rather. Nick. I'm sorry. We got Derek and Aiden battling it out, though. Derek and Aiden got to keep it clean with 2.5 down and 2.5 to go. Derek through the double-double. And Aiden right behind him. Aiden can see the part number on Derek's back diff. Oh, no, you're going to have to give that back. There you go, Derek. All right. Derek and Aiden only slowing you guys down. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. One of you guys is going to mess up. This is Sportsman 2-wheel buggy, right? All right. Meanwhile, we got a whole cluster half of cars going through the double infield sort section. Through the double-double, they all go. Wow, man, we got a whole gang of cars. Coming up onto the straight, we got Nick, Rodney, Lee, Ayrton, all 4 drivers, 3 through 6. All right, which car is that? That car right there?
No, right here with this green. The green
green and white car. You are broken. Yeah, you're just slowing everyone down. There you go. Perfect. All right, we'll get you next time. All right, we got just about 4 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. Derek Short in that number 1 spot. Cross the line he goes. He's got Aiden. Now the gap was less than a second. Now it's 1.7 seconds. Aiden's going to have some work to do if he wants to catch up to Derek.
2
4
minutes
minutes
left.
down, 2 minutes to go. In that number 3, we got Rodney and Nick following him. There's the battle for third, Nick and Rodney. All right, Derek and Aiden now. Aiden making up a little bit of time on Derek. Derek's just trying to keep it clean with 1.5 minutes to go. Derek and Aiden, 1 and 2, battling it out. Now Aiden's all over Derek. Back at it. This is a race.
Make sure the guys in front of them know that these guys are coming.
All right, Wayne, we got Andy actually and Joel. We got Lee, Joel, and Ayrton. We got our race leaders, Derek and Aiden, coming up on you. Give them room, guys. That pink car, you got your race leader right behind you. All 3 cars. Thank
1
you,
minute
pink
left.
car. Up next. Oh, no, man. Oh, my gosh. All right, Ayrton, you are. Yeah, there you go. That orange car in front of you is second place. You are not racing him. Don't get too close. And Lee Jerry in the pink car. You're going to have your race leader or second place coming up onto you soon. Thank you, Lee Jerry. Perfect. And race on. Oh, man. Sometimes that happens. I do that all the time. 10 seconds to go. Drivers, 10 seconds to go. Derek Shore, he's got to just keep it clean for a couple more. One more lap after this. Actually, this is going to be his last lap. Derek in that number 1 spot. Aiden is right behind him, though. They're both
Jared
in that
Deal done.
short straight section. Through the double,
Nick Van
through the
Tron
rhythm. Derek's just got to keep it clean. One more corner.
Joel
and
Corona done.
that is going to be
Derek
it.
Short done.
Derek's going to take this one,
Aiden
followed by
Mockey done.
Aiden. Where
Eric with
is
the Moss done.
Ronnie? Ronnie
Lee
is
Jerry
coming.
done. Rodney
There he
and
is,
Frito
and
done.
that is a race. Derek, Aiden, Ronnie, you guys are our top 3 drivers. Great race, great drivers, great race. You guys all did your best to keep it clean, and I'm super stoked on that. We are going to do pictures after race number 3. All right.
Up next.
So after race number
2.
3, we're going to do pictures. You guys can pull them off and come right back onto the track and find a spot to marshal. Up next is race number 2, 21.5, two-wheel buggy. Remember, 17.5 Sportsman, two-wheel buggy. If you guys do not marshal this race, I am going to need you to marshal race number 3. So if you don't marshal this race, 17.5 Sportsman, two-wheel buggy, I will need you to marshal race number 3. Blah. All right. We are definitely going to have plenty of marshals, drivers. You guys can get up onto the driver's stand and start checking them in.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Kuiper. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Johnny. Brad Ambrose. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Race order on this one is going to be Johnny J, followed by Brad and Brian. All right, we got all our drivers ready. We got all our marshals ready. We are going heads up racing on the sound of the tone. Johnny J is going to lead us off on this one. He's getting all sorts of squirrely at the end of the straight. Brad in tow. Brian right behind him. 21.5 action. 21.5 expert two-wheel drive right here. Johnny Day down the line. Brad down the line. Brian Kuiper down the line just as they started. Johnny J started racing 21.5 maybe a few months ago, right? Yeah, he is a force to be reckoned with. Johnny J's been tearing it up on Wednesday nights, and here he is right now, tearing it up. Endless Summer Series. I don't know where he is with points, but from the looks of it, he's probably up there somewhere, top 3. Johnny J in that number 1 spot. Brad in the 2, and Kuiper in the 3. Same as they started. They're starting to gap out a little bit between each other. Oh, no, what happened to Brad? Oh, Brad's going to get the same thing that happened to him as what happened to Kuiper. Oh, man, you crash once, you crash twice. It happens. It's like Murphy's Law. If somebody's going to crash in front of you, it's going to throw you off. I don't know how it throws you off, but it throws you off. With 1.5 down and 4.5 to go. 21.5 two-wheel buggy. Up next is race number 3, 40-plus two-wheel buggy. Josh, Chris, Mers, Jeff, and Glenn, you guys are up next. Remember, 17.5 Sportsman buggy. If you did not marshal this race right now, I'm going to need you back onto the track to marshal race number 3. 2 minutes down and 4 minutes to go in this one. Johnny J crossed the line. Brad crossed the line. Brad's starting to get a little bit closer to Johnny J. He's making this one interesting. Johnny J ain't turning down to 95%. That's for show. Johnny J through that infield straight. Brad right behind him. Through that last U-turn, they both go through the rhythm section. Both of them on the same pack. Oh, no, Brad's going to get it wrong in the beginning of the pipe or the beginning of the straight. Down the line he goes. Johnny J's waiting up. He wants to race. He don't want to give up first place, but he wants to race. 2.5 down, 3.5 long minutes to go. Oh, man. And just like that, Brad going to take over that number 1 spot. Johnny J now down to the 2. Brian trying to catch up in that 3. Make it a 3-horse race. Make it a 3-piece. Brad and JD or Jared. Oh, no, Brad's going to get it wrong. Give it right back to Jared. Sorry. Blah. Brad and Johnny J battling out for that number 1 spot. Johnny J up to the 1 again. Brad down the line as well. Johnny and Brad just separated by 1.2 seconds. With 3.5 down and 2.5 to go, I don't know if Johnny J is going to check up and wait up anymore. He wants to wrap this one up. This is a great opportunity to get a P1. That's good for points. Good day to get some points while a lot of our fast drivers are out of town, either at JBRL or Hobby Action or Sick Race going on
2 minutes left.
at the Dirt or Thunder Alley, the Drake Raceway. 4 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Johnny J in that number 1 spot. He's going to clip the wall as he approaches the beginning of the straight. Down the line he goes. It ain't going to slow him down. Brad, however, is 1.4 seconds behind him. Brian Kuiper, if this race was an extra 5 minutes longer, he might be able to catch up. He's making time on Brad, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. Johnny J down the line, Brad down the line. The separation was 1.4, and it's still 1.4. Both drivers, 19.4 last lap. 1 minute to go in this one. 1 minute to go in this one. 1 minute and change for Johnny J in that number 1 spot. Brad in the 2.
1 minute
Both
left.
of them on the straightaway at the same time. The gap was 1.4. Now it's 1.5. Brad's got some major work to do with less than a minute to go. Oh, man, the gap was 1.5. Let's check now. Boom, 1.1 with 35 seconds to go. You guys are going to get this one and one more after this. Johnny J's got to stay the course, and Brad's got to keep pressing hard. Johnny J and Brad. Brad's just making more and more time as seconds click away. The gap was 1.4 now. Bam! 0.4 of a second. These guys are bumper to bumper. This is going to be your last lap, drivers. All you guys are on your last lap. Johnny J's has got to keep it clean. 1, 2 more corners through the rhythm section. He goes, and he's going to wrap it up. Johnny J going to take the win,
Brad
followed by
Ambrose
Brad in the 2. Brad made a last-minute ditch effort
Brian
to make it
Kuiper
over
done.
that pipe. I don't know what he's thinking. Maybe he's thinking if I just go fast enough, I'll just go right through that pipe, right? No, not the case. Johnny J's going to take the cake. Brad going to take the 2, followed by Brian Kuiper on the 3. All you guys are winners. All you guys are going to the podium. Great race, drivers. Great race. Pull them off. Come right back onto the track and find a spot to marshal. Remember, racers from 17.5 Sportsman 2-wheel buggy, if you do not marshal this race right now, get on the track and find a spot to marshal. We're going to need 4 of you guys, plus we're going to need Brian and Johnny J. We're going to need all you guys out to marshal. Up next is race number 3, 40-plus 2-wheel buggy. Josh, Chris, Mers, Jeff, and Glenn. You guys can wait to check them in. Or actually, just check them in with caution if you want. We'll get this one rolling.
Up next, race number 3.
All right, I'm going to need
Jeff
all you guys
Glenn
out
Hupper.
from 17.5 Sportsman that didn't
Mers.
marshal that last race. There were 4 of you. We're going to need all 4 of you out there. Thank you, sir. We are also going to need
Joshua
our
Omar.
winners, our podium spot takers from 21.5.
Chris
We're going to need
Rossellas.
Kuiper, and we're going to need Johnny J. We got Kuiper out there. We got Johnny J talking to Brad about how awesome he is. Now he's going to get onto the track and find a spot to marshal. Awesome. We got Ayrton. We're going to need one more marshal after this. We're going to need one more marshal, guys. One more marshal. Who's it going to be? We're going to need one volunteer marshal. One volunteer marshal. Glenn can't do it because he's racing. Josh can't do it because he's racing. Somebody's got to volunteer. Can't get this race started until we get a volunteer marshal, guys. Who's going to do it? Somebody's got to do it. Need a
1 minute
volunteer
to the start
marshal.
of the race.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. All right. All right, everyone's checked in. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Race order on this one is going to be Josh Odemark on the 1, Chris Rosales
45
on the
seconds
2,
to the start of the race.
Mary Webb on the 3, Jeff Benny on the 4, and Glenn on the 5. All right, Josh is our only driver that is racing 17.5
30 seconds
expert
to the
2-wheel
start of
buggy.
the race.
Yeah. So Josh, thank you, sir. Josh, why don't you get to the end? There you go. And then if everyone wants to move up one spot, we're going to put Chris on the 1,
15
Mers
seconds
on the
to
2,
the start of the
Jeff
race.
on the 3, and Glenn on the 4. All right. Thank you, Chris, for that advisement. And then we got Josh. Josh, you're a winner. You're a winner all day, bro.
Less
all
than
right.
5.
We got all our marshals ready, and we got all our drivers ready. We're going heads up racing on the sound of the tone. All right, Chris is going to lead us off with Mers, Jeff, and Glenn comfortably tucked in. Let's see if there's going to be any fast movers and shakers on this first lap. And race order stays the same. Chris got Mers right behind him. Jeff Benny hanging out in that 3rd spot, waiting for something to happen up front. That is wishful thinking, but no guarantee with these 2 fast drivers in front of them. Chris and Mers, they ain't crashing. Jeff Benny in that 3, followed by Glenn and Josh in that number 1, 17.5 expert class. But these guys are duking it out. 1, 2, 3, and 4, just as they were. Down the line they go through that infield section, through the double, through the triple, sending it. Both drivers, Jeff right there through the infield straight. Everyone's going to hammer it through that double-double. Nice and clean through those last U-turns and the rhythm section. Down the line they go. Chris in that number 1. He's got Mers just about where he was last lap. Oh, Mers is going to go for it as Chris gets it wrong on the triple. Mers is going to take over that number 1. It sticks. Mers now taking over that number 1. Oh, no, he's going to roll it. Go low on the straight, go low on the straight. Oh, man, and just like that, Mers drops from 1st to 4th. Oh, man. Jeff's going to get it wrong at the end of the straight. Jeff's going to drop down to that 3rd spot. Oh, my goodness. What is going on? Josh, you got Mers, that 2nd place 40-plus driver behind you. Oh, no, Mers. More trouble in the double. Chris Vasalis starting to check out. That might do it. Jeff Benny just way far behind, almost 5 seconds behind. Mers behind Jeff, Glenn behind him. Josh Odemark all alone in that number 1 spot, 17.5. Expert 2-wheel buggy, 2.5 down and 3.5 minutes to go. All right, we have a shift in plans. We're going to do all the pictures at the end of the night. So, if you're anxious to get your picture taken, you're going to have to wait. If you don't like that, you could leave. No, psych. You can talk to Brad. Brad will straighten you out. All right, we got just about 3 minutes down and 3 minutes to go. Josh Odemark in that 17.5 expert 2-wheel buggy class, all alone in 1st place, crossing the line. Through the double, through the triple. He's going to double single it through that short straight section. Infield, double, nice and clean. Keeping it clean. He don't want to break his car. He's already got 1st locked up. He's getting some practice laps in right now, I guess. Maybe trying to race Jeff, trying to stay in front of him. Maybe catch up to Chris. That's about it, though. Not too much pressure on him with 3.5 down and 2.5 to go. Chris Rosales, Jeff, and Mers and Glenn. Where are Mers and Glenn? There they go. Jeff and Mers. Separation. 9/10 of a second. There's your race. Through the triple they go. That's your race for 2nd place right there. Through the double, they both go. Jeff and Mers. Through that last U-turn before the rhythm section. Down the line they go. Separation was 9/10 of a second. Now it's 3/10 of a second. Oh, careful on the end of the straight. Oh, man, that was Josh. All good. They race on. Oh, Mers is going to get it wrong after the triple. He's going to land on all 4 wheels. One more. That's all right. He's winning. But tough luck for Mers. Oh, man. 2nd big mistake out of Mers today with 4.5 down and 1.5 to go. Chris all alone in that number 1 spot, 40-plus 2-wheel buggy. He's got 8 seconds on Jeff. Jeff's got 2 seconds on Mers. There goes Jeff down the line. Mers down the line, starting to catch up. All right, the gap was 2.1. Now it's 1.8. Mers got 1 minute and 20 seconds to take care of business. He doesn't want to settle for 3rd place. He wants 1st. Oh, no, and Jeff's going to get it wrong. Land on all 4 wheels, but go the wrong way down the straight. Mers is going to capitalize on that. Down the line, both of them go. Mers is going to take over that number 2 spot, followed by Jeff in the 3. Oh, man.
1 minute left.
He taketh and he taketh away. The RC gods do. 50 seconds to go, drivers. 50 seconds to go. Oh, man. 39 seconds to go. You should get this one and one more. Maybe 2 more. Definitely 2 more. All right, Jeff right back on the heels of Mers. Just like that. Where did that come from? Mers' last lap, it was a 19-something. He must have bobbled and wobbled, and he let Jeff catch right up onto him. Jeff's going to do a frontwards cartwheel, land on all four wheels like he never missed a beat. But this is your last lap. Mers just got to keep it clean, just a couple more corners, and that is going to be a wrap. Walks it down the line with Jeff right behind him, screaming and yelling. Oh, man, great race, guys, great race. Waiting on Josh, One more. Wait on Josh. And that is a race. Great race, drivers, great race. Great race. What can I say? Mers and Jeff, they battled it out, man. That was awesome. All right, but Chris is going to take this one, followed by Mers and Jeff. Josh, you're all alone on that podium. 17.5 Expert two-wheel buggy. Congratulations, guys.
Next,
we're all going to take pictures at the end of the race, so you guys got to rate to the last race, which is race number 8. All right, but up next, 13.5 Intermediate four-wheel buggy. Bro, I've been waiting for this one. This is probably going to be the best start of the night. And when I say best start, I mean the worst start of the night. Right, Mers? Mers is like, you're darn right. All right. All right, so we're going to need all our racers out from that last race.
Derek
40
Short.
plus, we're going to need Josh, Chris, Mers, Jeff, and Glenn, and we're going to need one volunteer. We're going to need one volunteer.
Joel Corona.
Somebody's going to do it. Somebody's got to do it. Because we can't continue if you don't do it. All right. We got 7 drivers on the stand, and we got 7 drivers checking in. We
1
got
minute to the start
5
of the race.
marshals on the track, and we're going to need one more. We're going to need one more marshal, guys. One more marshal, volunteer. Who's going to do it? Who's going to be our volunteer for 13.5 Intermediate four-wheel buggy?
45 seconds to
anyone,
the start of the race.
anyone. Who's going to volunteer? We need a volunteer, guys. Volunteer. We need one volunteer. One volunteer to kick this one off. Everyone's ready. They're just wasting battery, guys. We need a volunteer.
30 seconds to the start
one
of the
volunteer.
race.
One volunteer. All right, no more laps. Race order on this one is going to be Johnny J leading us off.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we need one volunteer, guys. Brian, thank you, sir. All right, Johnny Geldera going to take P1.
Less than 5.
On number 2 is going to be Justin Coe. On that 3rd spot is Oscar Ramirez. On the 4 is Joel Corona. On the 5 is Jeremy Smith. On the 6 is Rich Hyatt. And on the 7 is Derek Short. All right, we got all our marshals ready, and we got all our drivers ready. Drivers, you can't win this race on the first lap, but I'm sure it's going to look like you're trying. So, all our marshals ready, all our drivers ready. We're going heads-up racing on the sound of the tone. All right, Johnny J going to try to peel away from the rest of the pack. Let's see if he can make it happen. It's going to be tough with Justin Coe right behind him. No, oh, Johnny J's going to clip a pipe. Oh, man. Rich Hyatt's going to get it wrong. Everyone's getting it wrong. Whoa, who's that? Oh, wait. Red and blue car, wait. Red and blue car. Wait for Rich Hyatt to pass you. Dude, you're in last place or 9th place. All right, guys, no jumping pipes. All right. Anyway, Justin Coe in that number 1, followed by Oscar Ramirez in the 2, Joel in the 3, Johnny J having a tough first lap, going to drop all the way down in that number 4 spot. Where is Justin Coe? Here he goes down the line. He's got Oscar right behind him. Joel and Johnny battling out for that number 3 spot as well. We got a battle for 1 and 2 and a battle for 3 and 4. Derek Short just hanging out in that 5. Not the worst spot to be right now. They got a long race ahead of them. 5 minutes to be exact. Oh, no. Green car. You're going to have to wait and check up. Johnny J, no bashing guy. That wasn't cool. All right. So Johnny and Derek look like they're battling for that number 3 spot. Got to keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. All right, Justin Coe and Oscar still battling out for that number 1 spot. Justin Coe in that number 1, Oscar in the 2. Through the triple, they both send it. Through that infield short straight. Through the double-double, they're both going to go. Through the rhythm section. No one in front of them, no one behind them. 1 and 2, check it out. Johnny J now back up to that 3 after a horrible first lap. Derek Short in the 4. There goes Joel right behind him. Oh, no, trouble for, who was that? Oh, no, that was Justin Coe. Tragedy in the double-double. Johnny J now going to take over that number 2 spot. Where is Derek? Come on, Derek. Oscar Ramirez now all alone in that number 1 spot with 2.5 down and 3.5 to go. The battle is for number 2, Johnny J and Justin Coe. Oh, Justin Coe's going to get it wrong one more time before he gets to the rhythm section. Give Johnny J just a little bit more space. But Oscar Ramirez, he cannot slow it down at this point and definitely not roll it over before the rhythm section because he got Johnny J barreling down on him. Oscar and Johnny J, the gap was 2.1. Now it's 1 flat, probably more or less than that, as Oscar and Johnny J both send it through the triple. Johnny J's all over him through, made up tons of time on that short straight. Oscar Ramirez got to keep it clean, keep it lean. Down the line he goes. Oscar Ramirez in that number 1. Johnny J right behind him. Gap was 1 second. Now it's 7/10. Now it's even less than that. Oh, no, Oscar to take it wide. Hand it on a silver platter to Johnny J. Silver and shiny just like his body. Down the line they go. Johnny and Oscar flip-flopping. Johnny J started in first place. Now he's back up to first place after dropping down to 4th or 5th in the beginning of the race. He seems like he's got it handled now. He's got a fast lap of the race, 17.5.
2 minutes left.
He just dropped down a 17.4 on that last lap. Oscar Ramirez dropping a 17.9. He's trying to hang on. Johnny J just pulling away. Pulling away Johnny J with 4 minutes, 15 seconds down and 1 minute and 45 to go. Oh, Johnny J going to get a little bit squirrely somewhere and let Oscar catch up to him, it looks like. Justin Coe in that number 3, way far behind, though. The race is Johnny and Oscar with 1.5 minutes to go, drivers, 1.5 minutes to go.
One minute left.
1 minute left, drivers, 1 minute left. Thirty seconds to go, 30 seconds to go. Johnny J handling business, pulling away from Oscar Ramirez. Justin Coe in that number 3. Derek Short battling with Justin Coe. Where are these guys? Oh, man, here we go. 19 seconds to go. This is going to be your last lap probably, guys. Justin's got to hang on for this last lap. This is the last podium spot they're racing for. Derek in that number 4. Justin got traffic coming up on him. Oh, Derek's going to get it wrong, and that's going to lock it up as Justin Coe
done.
is going to get caught at the line. Justin Coe, you're going to wrap up that number 3. Everyone else is going. Everyone else is going. Keep
Derek
him alive.
Short
Keep him
done.
alive. Keep him rolling. Keep him rolling.
Johnny done.
Johnny, you are done wrapping up number 1. Where is Oscar? Oscar is on his way too. 3 guys to finish. 3 guys to finish.
Oscar Ramirez
Oscar, you're done. Waiting on Joel and Rich.
Joel Corona done.
You guys did it. Awesome race, guys. Johnny J going to take this one. He got a 17.4 on the 13th on the halfway through the race. Just fast driving. Oscar Ramirez is going to wrap up that number 2, and Justin Coe finishing up that last podium spot. Great race, drivers, great
Up
race.
next,
Derek, you were there the
race
whole time,
number
though,
5.
man. Great race for you, too. Everyone did great. Proud of you. I'm going to need you all back out here to Marshall, though. I'm going to need all you guys to Marshall. This next race coming up, race number 5, 13.5 Sportsman 4-wheel buggy. Rodney, Jared, Max, Nick, Lee, and Andy, you guys can come up onto the driver's stand and wait to check him in. We are going to need all our racers from race number 4. We're going to need Johnny, Justin, Oscar,
Lee, Jared,
Joel,
Jared Deal,
Rich, and Derek.
Max DeMoss, Nick Van Trong, Rodney Angelito, Andy Phillips, One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's see. I got all my marshals. 1, 2, 3, 4.
15
I need
seconds to the
one
start of the race.
volunteer. One marshal from race 4. Let's see who we missing. Oh,
Less than 5.
Johnny, Justin, Oscar, Joel, Rich, and Derek. Okay, Rich is coming. Thank you, Rich. Over there by the double, over by the whoops. Thank you, dude. All right, we're going to put Rodney on the 1, Jared on the 2, Max on the 3, Nick on the 4, Lee on the 5, Andy on the 6. All right, guys, just a reminder, we got a 6-minute race. It is a long time. Generally, we do not want to see passing or aggressive driving on the first lap or two, guys. Just follow the guy in front of you. Take it nice and easy. I'm going to say it. It ain't going to work out, but I'm going to say it anyways. But just try to take it nice and easy the first lap or two, guys. We would greatly appreciate it. So would all the other racers. So don't get too aggressive. All right. Grid is set. Marshals, look alive. This is your Sportsman 4-wheel drive. A main. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. All right, Rodney, RTQ. Lena's out. Nice and easy, boys. There we go. That's a good start. All right, everybody. Good start, guys. It look like experts. All right, our leader's coming down. Oh, Rodney's going to eat the pipe. Going to lose 1, 2, 3 spots. Oh, Lee's going to go a little too far, go through that pipe. So everybody's still in this one, lined up. Watch the lander of the triple. Max getting there as fast as he can. And always be safe, guys. If the car crashes and a train's coming, just let them go through. We'd rather let that car wait than crash people who did not crash. So get there as fast as you can safely. Oh, no, put them on this side. Oh, we're getting lots wrong on this triple here. But we got a long 5 minutes to go. Plenty of time because other people will crash. Jared checking out. All right, our leader coming down. He's got about 5 seconds. Nick, you got the leader coming up on you, Nick, here momentarily. So he comes up on you. Just go wide, let him through. Oh, thank you, sir. All right, our leader coming down. Max in the 2. Rodney in the 3. Andy, Lee, and Nick. Oh, Andy's going to tough the pipe, going to allow Lee to get through. So Lee and Andy still battling. Our leader coming through, Andy Phillips. You're going to have the leader on you here momentarily. Rodney in the 2 doing battle with Max coming through the whoops. All right, things breaking up just a little bit here now. Leader coming down. He's got about 6 seconds on Rodney and Max in the 2 and 3. We're 2.5 down, 3.5 to go. Andy, that's number 2 coming up on you. Thank you, sir. And then number 3 is coming up on you, Andy, in the green. Thank you. Well, once he gets there, if he gets there. One more time. Thank you, Andy. Andy being very patient with Max there. Max got a little nervous there, but collected himself. 2:45 to go. No real battles on the track. I would say Rodney and Max the closest one. They're separated by about 2.5, 3 seconds. Actually, we'll make it 4.7 now. Shop is closed, guys, for another probably 10 minutes. With 2 minutes to go, Jared out front by 7 seconds. Then Rodney, Max, Lee, Nick, and Andy.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Lots of issues on this triple today. All right, here comes Lee, going to take it over from Max. Let's see, Max and Lee, you've got number 1 coming up on you. Go wide when he comes. Yeah, let him through, guys. And Max, you got to let him through as Lee did. Yep, thank you. Just put him on the whoops. Put him in the whoops. Put him on the whoops, Rich. Yeah, thank you. I'm going to let him just go out front. All right, now Lee and Max can battle. Keep it clean, boys. You got 1 long minute to go. The battle right now is Max and Lee going at it.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Oh, Lee's going to get the beginning of the triple wrong. A little over driving there. Rodney still in the 2, Max in the 3. Oh, Lee's going to get the whoops wrong. That's about going to do it with 30 seconds to go. That's your tone. Run him
Max
to the
DeMoss done.
line.
Rodney and Shlito done.
Rodney's going to take the 2. Max going to take the 3.
Lee Jerry done.
Lee's going to take
Nick
the
Van
4.
Tron done.
Waiting for Jared on a victory lap. And Andy. Where's Andy at? And Jared going to take the
Jared
win.
Field done.
Oh, Andy's going to
Andy
lose his
Phillips
wing
done.
on the last lap. Well, good time to lose it. All right, good job, guys. Jared, Rodney, and Max. Do hold on to your cars, guys. We're going to take pictures after the last race, race number 8. We're going to take pictures on race number 8 or after race number 8
Up next,
after we are
race
done.
number 6.
Up next, 4-wheel 40 plus. All right. Yeah, shop's closed, guys, until another 10 minutes, guys. Shop's going to be closed for about 10 minutes. We are racing, guys, so if you just came in waiting for the shop, it's going to be about 10 minutes, guys. Shop will be back open in about 10 minutes. All right, guys, go ahead. Check them in. Track's live. I do need all those racers back out the Marshall, please.
Jeff Benny. Mers. Joshua Odmark. Chris Rossellas. Carl Labrador. DPI Drummer. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Race number 6, 40 plus four-wheel. We're going to, like I said, guys, we're going to take pictures after race 8. Let's go ahead and shut her down. Looks like we're ready to go. We're going to put Josh on the 1, Rosellas on the 2, Mers on the 3, Benny on the 4, Toby on the 5, Carl on the 6.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Carl, move up the 5. Toby's going to start behind you. I forgot to mention that. Oh, cool. Thank you, sir. All right. Let's see. Grid is set. Marshall's look alive. Racers, your 40 plus four-wheel A main. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. All right. Josh Leon is out. Here's our TQ. Nice and easy, guys. There we go. What a good start. Everybody driving the same line. This is your expert four-wheel 40 plus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 coming down the line. They know they got 5.5 long minutes to go. No reason to be too crazy. Chris Rosella's going to drop 1, getting that triple wrong. He's going to move back in behind Mers. Josh going to spread out here. This is the time they're going to have to pump up the speed here to stay up with that number 1. Chris Rosella is going to try to find the inside on Mers, put a little pressure on him, see what happens. No 17s yet. Oldmark with an 18 flat. Chris looking left and right, trying to dig in on Mers here, trying to find that inside line. Mers keeping it slow and tight. And there it is. He's going to triple. I think Mers let him have that one. It's better to tuck in behind the guy who's a little faster, I would say. All right, so Josh out front. Rosellas. Mers all over the back of him. Benny right there. So the battle is for that 2, 3, and 4. Coming down the line. Through the whoops they go. Carl Labrador, fast lap 17.6. He's trying to pump up and get into these guys. He's about 4 seconds behind. Chris Rosello is getting a little bit of breathing room from Mers. Now Mers got Benny all behind him. 17.5 from Oldmark last time through. He's pumping away just a little bit. Chris Rosello is trying to stay behind him. He's only 2.9 behind. He knows he's buying his time. He's got 3:30 to go. Watch the beginning of the triple. Clear. Oh, Toby and Carl going to have some fun here. Toby and Carl, you got one coming up on you. Watch the lander of the double-double. Yes, Toby. Thank you, Toby. All right, so Chris Rossellis gaining a second on Josh. They're separated by 1.9 last time through. It was 2.9. Just reeling him in slowly but surely, trying to keep it cool. I'm sure Josh is doing the same thing. He knows he's got 2 seconds on that number 2 spot. Doesn't want to overdrive. Who cares if the guy gets 1/10 of a second every lap? Chris Rossellis, fast lap of the race, 17.4. Carl coming through with a 17.5. Oldmark with a 17.7. Good race management by our 1s and 2s. We got 2:30 to go. We got Josh out front of Chris by 2 seconds. 3 seconds behind him, Mers into 3, along with Jeff Benny, Carl, and Toby. Jeff Benny still all over the back of Mers as they are battling for that number 3 spot. This is for podium. What's going to happen with 2:15 to go? Still got plenty of time. This is the way you're supposed to drive, exactly how Mers and Jeff Benny are doing it. Jeff Benny's buying his time. He's just waiting. He's not trying to dig in on every corner.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. The battle is on. Mers and Benny going at it. Through the triple they go. Benny in the yellow and black. Mers with that orange and blue. 17.4. Chris Rossellis, fast lap of the race. Still 2.4 behind Oldmark. They're running identical laps. So is Benny and Mers. Mers getting a little bit of breathing room. Not a whole hell of a lot. 1:30 to go. Oh, watch. Oh, thank you, Carl. And hold on, Carl. Thank you. So Carl doing the right thing along with Toby. They knew where they were. They're not going to try to dig in on the 1 and 2. So good sportsmanship. Hold on, Carl. Oh, Carl really quickly got out of Mers' way. That's the thing to do.
1
Good
minute
job,
left.
Carl. All right, let's see. 1 and 2 coming down the line. Separation 2.1 last time, 1.7. This is their closest gap. 50 seconds to go. Rossellis turning on the speed. Toby's going to let them through. Thank you, Toby. Our leaders coming through the double-double. Josh in the white and blue. Rossellis in the red, white, and blue coming down the line. 1.7 down to 1.6. 30 seconds to go. Here's where the nerves come in. What's going to happen with 25 seconds? They're going to get through this lap, maybe 2 more. Through the whoops they go. 17.4 for Oldmark, putting up the heat. Oh, 18.8 for Rossellis, so he's going to lose about a second with 10 seconds to go. I don't know if they're going to get through. Josh might. I'm not sure if Rossellis is going to. 5, 4, 3. This is going to be close. Hey, didn't quite get there with a half a second. So, Chris, you're taking that too. Run them to the line, guys. Oldmark on a victory lap by a half a second. Good battle between all of you guys. Good race. Josh, Chris, Mers, Benny, Carl, and Toby. Great race, all of you guys. Good job. All right, go ahead, put your cars down. Come straight back out. The Marshall up next. Race number 7 coming up. Good racing on that one. That's a win for everybody, I would say.
Up next, race number 7.
All right, that should be good. Blowers down, blowers down. Racers, go ahead. Check them in with caution. Track is live, guys. If you're on the track, make sure you don't get hit. If you're on the track, guys, track is live. Heads up like you're crossing a freeway.
Rich Hyatt.
All right, great race, drivers, great race. We're going to need you all back out onto the track and find a spot to marshal. We're going to need all our racers from race number 6, 40-plus four-wheel buggy. We're going to need Josh, Chris, Mers, Jeff, and Carl. And we're going to need one volunteer to get this one going.
Ramirez.
All right, where are our marshals? We got some cars upside down on the track. We got our drivers checking in, waiting for a check-in from Johnny J and Justin Coe. Looks like Justin is up there. Johnny J's car transponder isn't working. You forget your transponder again, buddy?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
He's got that look like he forgot his transponder. He did. Oh, man. All right, of course we're going to give him time to put his transponder
30
in.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
Fifteen seconds to
All
the
right, no
start
more
of the
laps,
race.
no more laps, no more laps.
Johnny,
Yo, can I get Justin Coe
Less than
only
5.
to cross the line? Justin Coe only. Where is he? There he is. Got it.
Justin Co.
All right. We need a volunteer. Need a volunteer, guys. Oh, my gosh. Where's our volunteers? There he is. Jared, thank you, sir. All right. Thank you, Mr. Deal, for making that work. That was easy stuff right there, right? That's the way you listen. All right, here we go. We got all our racers ready up on there. Drivers. Race order on this one is going to be Johnny Geldera on the 1. Glenn Huff on the 2. Justin Coe on the 3. Rich Hyatt on the 4. And Oscar Ramirez all the way up to the 5. All right. I bet that doesn't last long. That's my guess. All right. So, we're still waiting. Nope, we're not. We're good to go. We got all our marshals ready, and we got our drivers ready. 17.5, intermediate, 2-wheel buggy, A-main. You guys are going racing on the sound of the tone. Johnny J leading us off. Glenn right behind him. Justin Coe going to finagle his way around that first corner and make it stick. Johnny J, oh no, trouble in the back. Oh, and it was Oscar. Oh man, I had money on him. All right, we got Johnny J down the line. Glenn and Justin just as they started. Rich Hyatt's back there in 4th, waiting for 1, 2, and 3 to crash into each other, and Jeff Hyatt can just coast to the finish line, right? That'd be awesome. But I don't know if that's going to happen with 30 seconds down and 5.5 long minutes to go. Johnny J, Glenn, and Justin just as they started. 1, 2, and 3 through the double, through the triple. They're all going to double single it nice and safe. Justin Coe's going to get a little bit of a wheelie action out of that triple. Another wheelie action out of the double through the rhythm section. He's just wheelie silly right now. Justin Coe's got all sorts of grip coming out of that. B7, 22X, what is that? All right. Glenn having some issues. Oh, no. What is going on with Glenn's car? He was in 2nd place. He was right there. Oh, my gosh. It's all right, Glenn. If 3 cars break, you're in 2nd place with 1.5 down and 4.5 long minutes to go. Johnny J still in that number 1 spot. He's got Justin Coe behind him. The gap was 2.7. Now it's 3.3. So Johnny J kind of just coasting at this point with 1 minute and 45 seconds down in this 6-minute main. Only real battle is for 3rd, actually. Rich and Oscar. Oh, no, Rich is going to get it wrong. The double. Oh, man. Oscar going to take over that number 3 spot. Rich had it for a second there. More than a second. 2 minutes down, 4 minutes to go. Johnny J cross the line through that infield section, over the double, through the triple. He's going to double single it, hug that pipe onto the short straight, inner field, through the double-double. Around the U-turn, through the rhythm section, and down the line. Johnny J goes. Last lap, 18.8. He's going to back it up with an 18.9. Johnny J's got a fast lap, 18.6 of the race. He is cruising. Oh, no. Rich's going to get it wrong again at the end of the triple. Johnny J, our leader's going to get it wrong. So the gap was 5.4. Now it's down to 4.9 with 3 minutes down and 3 minutes to go. Johnny J and Justin 1 and 2. Oscar Ramirez in that 3. Oh no, Justin Coe is going to get it wrong again. He cannot afford to make any more mistakes as he was 4.9 seconds behind. We're going to check the gap now. It might be a little bit more than that. 5.8. Justin Coe sitting in that number 2. Oscar in the 3. Rich in the 4. And Glenn, unfortunately, broke and pulled off. We got Johnny J in that number 1 spot with 3.5 down and 2.5 to go. Johnny J down the line one more time through that infield section. Over the double. Through the triple. He goes double, single. Checks up through the double. Through that short infield section. Through the double, double. He's going to squirm his way through there. And back onto the rhythm section and down the line. Johnny J keeping it cool, 19.1. Keep those laps coming with just over 4 minutes to go and 2 minutes. Oh, sorry, 4 minutes down and 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
That's right, just like the guy said. What'd I tell you? Johnny J in that number 1 spot. Justin Coe in the 2. Oscar in the 3. Rich in the 4. Not much happening in this one, but up next, there's a lot happening in open four-wheel short course truck. You guys are up next. Carl, Derek, Henrik, Jeremy, Brad, and Brian. You guys are up next. Careful at the end of the straight. Oh, Oscar's going to get it all sorts of wrong. Let our race leader go by. Oscar is thanking Team Associated that car's not broken right now. Johnny J one more time through that infield section and the double. Thank you, Rich. Through the infield, through the double-double. Johnny J goes one more time
1
through
minute
that
left.
rhythm section. Down the line he goes with, that's right, 1 minute to go. Johnny J in that number 1 spot. Justin Coe in the 2. Up next is race number 8, our last race of the night, of the day, actually. Good golly, I don't even think the sun's set yet. 45 seconds to go, 45 seconds to go. Johnny J in that number 1. Justin Coe in the 2. Oscar in the 3. That's your top 3 drivers. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Our race leader is going to get it wrong before the triple, but it really isn't going to make much of a difference as he's got a little over 9 seconds on number 2. Oscar Ramirez in that 3. Rich Hyatt in the 4. 10 seconds to go. 10 seconds to go, drivers. Careful in the straight and clear. And that is the tone. Race him to the line. Race him to the line.
Johnny done.
Oscar, you guys are done.
Oscar Ramirez done.
Keep him going, keep him going. Justin Coe is going to wrap up that number 2 spot unless he breaks down right now, and it's not going to happen.
Justin Coe done.
Justin Coe getting that number 2 in. Rich Hyatt wrapping up the
Rich
number 4.
Hyatt done.
Great job, racers. Great job, racers. Johnny, Justin, and Oscar, you guys are our top 3 winners. Congratulations and great job. Pull them off and come back onto the track and find a spot to marshal. I'm going to need Johnny, Justin, Oscar, Rich, Glenn out onto the track to find a spot to marshal. And I'm also going to need one
Up
volunteer.
next,
One volunteer, guys, and that's a wrap. One volunteer, one more volunteer, guys. One more volunteer for the whole entire night. I'll ask just one more time, and that's it. You won't hear from me for the rest of the night asking about marshal stuff. All right, but right now, I need some marshal stuff happening. I need one major marshal thing to happen. All right, where is our volunteer marshal?
Short.
As these guys are checking
Henrik
him in.
Kahan.
They're checking him in, checking him in, checking him in. All right, we're going to need one marshal,
Brian
one
Kuiper.
volunteer marshal for this one. One volunteer marshal and all our drivers from that last race. All right, we got Carl coming up onto the driver's stand, but we're going to need one volunteer
Ambrose.
marshal, guys. One volunteer marshal. Who's going to do it? Who's going to do it? Who's going to do it? Somebody's got to do it.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Josh did it. Josh the man, dude. All right, and we're waiting. There's Kuiper. There. Oh, and no Jeremy.
45 seconds to the
All
start
right,
of
so
the
we're waiting
race.
for a check-in from
Carl
Carl.
Labrador.
And there he is. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, race order on this one is going to be Henrik on the 1. Carl, no, psych.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
If you guys won, that'd be cool, man. And then, so really, though, it's going to be Carl on the 1, Derek on the 2, Henrik on the 3,
Less
and then
than 5.
Brad on the 4, and Brian on the 5. All right. No one believed me when I said Henrik was on the 1. Everyone's like, what are you talking about? All right. We got all our marshals ready, and we got all our drivers ready for this last race of round number 4, Endless Summer Series. It's been a wicked awesome series so far. We got 2 more to go after this. I know I'm not winning, and so that sucks. But, hey, I'm sure you guys are. You're all beating me. All right, so we got all our marshals ready, and we got all our drivers ready. We got Heads Up Racing on the sound of the tone. Carl is going to lead us off as his car makes this weird squeaky noise, and Henrik's going to roll it. He's going to collect Brian Kuiper in the mist. And Derek Short, what is going on? Derek, what is going on? Short breaking out in that number 1 spot. Down the line he goes. He's got plenty of breathing room on Carl. But you know what? Carl is just as fast in that truck and even faster than I am in my 4-wheel buggy. I don't know what that's saying. That's saying he's faster than me. That's what that's saying. And just like that, Derek's going to panic on the triple and get it wrong. Still maintain that number 1 spot. But hey, good news, Derek. We got a long race to go, and I'll tell you what, Carl isn't trying to push the issue. He'll just wait for you to mess up. So just don't mess up, and you'll win. There it is. Keep it clean, guys. All right, we got a race going on right now for first and second. That brand new SCT 410 SL. That car is dialed. That's what Derek's driving. Oh, man, and it just like that. Endo time. Carl's going to do the right thing and not push the issue and try to keep that number 1 spot, as he had it for just about 2 seconds and gave it right back to Derek. And these drivers race on 1 and 2. That all-red car in the front, driven by Derek Short and Carl Labrador in the 2. That white and blue car, oh, he's going to get all signs of sideways, Carl is, through that double section, through the rhythm section. They do. Derek's going to hop a pipe, maintain that number 1, going to hop another pipe. Oh, take that corner wide. Carl's just hanging out, waiting for some catastrophic situation to happen that Derek's going to bring on by himself. With 2 minutes down and 4 minutes to go. Derek Short in that number 1. Carl in the number 2. And Henrik the Hun, let's not forget him. He's in that number 3 spot. Guaranteed instant podium for him, man. He loves life right now. Brad hanging on to that number 1 spot in Stadium Truck with Kuiper in that number 2. But the race right now is heated between short course drivers Derek and Carl. Down the line they go. Derek loves taking that inside line, clipping that pipe at the end of the straight. It's been paying off so far, but let's see how long he can keep that up for. He goes a little bit wide, does a little spin out, maintains the first place position. Through the rhythm, they all go. Oh, no, Derek's going to get collected, and there it is. That's all Carl needed. Carl can now slow it down to 85% right now with Derek hot on his tail. Oh, man. Look out, as Derek going to take back that number 1 spot. I don't know what is going on with 3 minutes down and 3 minutes to go. Carl and Derek. Oh, Derek's going to roll it. Carl approaching the double-double. He's going to single it. Oh, no, they're both rolling. Rumble and tumble and all kinds of somersaults and stuff. They both messed up. Through that double-double they go, through the rhythm section. Carl now with a substantial lead, the biggest lead he's had of the race so far. Carl with a 2.1 second lead. Henrik, he's got 14 seconds to make up to get into that second place position. Brian Kuiper now up to that number 1 spot. Where is Brian Kuiper and Brad? Here we go. We got a race with 2 minutes down, or 4 minutes down and 2 to go. Kuiper through that triple section. Brad through the triple section. You got to almost case that triple. Through the double-double. Brad is the man at keeping it clean.
2 minutes left.
With 2 minutes left, 4 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. The gap was something between these stadium trucks, and now it looks like it's going to be a little closer, as these drivers are both on the same obstacle of the track, same side of the track as they both go down the line. The gap was 1.7, now it's 1.6. So Brad made a 1/10 of a second on Kuiper with 1.5 minutes to go. 1.5 minutes to go. Kuiper just needs to keep it clean and keep it steady. Kuiper threw that triple-double. Down the line he goes. He's going to take it a little wide, play it safe. He is going to let Brad catch up to him, though. Kuiper does not want to crash, and he definitely doesn't want to get Brad too close to him. But that looks like what's happening right now. Oh, man, Kuiper's going to roll it. Oh,
1 minute
no.
left.
Oh, man. Wow. Wow. That was rough. You lost 4.5 seconds on that. Good golly. I did that. I did that like 10 times today. All right, Derek Short, meanwhile, in that number 2 spot. Sitting cozy in that number 2. As Carl's just checking out in the 1. Derek Short in that, or Henrik in that number 3. Skying it over the triple through that infield short straight. Henrik DeHaan through the double-double. Nice and clean. Clipping all 4 tires on all 4 obstacles as he goes through the double-double. Down the line he goes. Henrik DeHaan, he had a something, and he backed it up with a 19.9. Fast lap for Henrik, though, 18.8. That's a real lap. That's a gosh darn real lap you just got, Henrik. Yep, celebrate with a rollover. You're in 3rd place, buddy. Great job. As the tone
Henrik
expires,
done.
Henrik's going to get caught at the line. Henrik wanted that last lap,
Brad
but he
Henrik's
ain't
done.
getting it. He's wrapping
Carl
up that
Labrador
3rd
done.
spot. Everyone else racing to the line, racing to the
Brian
line. Brad,
Kuiper
you're
done.
done. Kuiper, you're done. Carl,
Derek
you're done.
Short done.
Everyone's done. And I literally mean everyone's done for the night. That's it. Every race is done. Every driver has raced their race, and we did it. Great race, Brad. Great race, Kuiper. You guys are 1 and 2. Carl, Derek, and Henrik, you guys are 1, 2, and 3. Everyone in this race podiumed. Great job, guys. Great job. Thanks, everyone, for coming. Thanks to Scott. Thanks to Brad. Thanks to everyone, Glenn, and everyone that I'm looking at. You guys are all great racers, and happy to have you with us. All right. Even Justin Coe. Can I stop recording?